God damn.
There, you have to listen to it now.
Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control.
I've seen Captain Laserhawk.
Let's see, where's the oh, there's the wheel spin.
Is that like a is that like a Walmart British version of Laser Pig?
No, but I have seen
Captain Laserhawk.
Face.
Oh my god!
What?
I hate everything.
Weed.
The dog
what
is
you're talking
upside
about,
down
man.
in the background.
Damn.
Now it's Catweed time.
Oh my god! Why are we starting with the cat weed?
Because it's the
Because-
start to any stream.
If I recall correctly, we are just here to fill time anyways. So.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Just in time for Catweed. Good timing, Nightfire.
Man, I'm always good at that.
Also 5 minutes early for record.
Why is there squeaking? It's not squeaky weak.
Uh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's not Roingus this time. It's
Oh.
Roingus slippers.
Mallow from Super Mario RPG.
I didn't know they make Rungy slippers. That's actually kind of interesting. Where can I get them?
That's the secret, Nightfire. You've been wearing them the whole time.
Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna put this over real quick. There has been an accident. I'll be right back.
What the fuck happened?
Catweed happened.
Oh no.
That's all that needs to be said is catweed happened.
Catweed, I don't know. I don't think I want to know.
Oh no.
Oh, for fuck's. I don't know if anyone actually has seen Captain Laserhawk.
Okay.
I mean,
The fuck happened?
So,
Happened?
you know, the cat weed is in a bag, and the bag doesn't. Well, you could grab the wrong end of it.
Oh no.
Oh my god, really? You really
dumped
just
it.
Dumped it all over the place.
Oh
Fortunately, it was in an area that can be easily vacuumed, so we're gonna have to get fresh cat weed now.
That's
Oh my
I
god.
don't know
Better
how much
get
of it went on the
checked.
floor, but we're probably gonna find out when the cat finds it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sure
no,
you-
you're-
Cat weed
So
on
what you're
camera.
saying is that not only did you get cat weed on the result, you also decided, yeah, we're gonna have the entire bag.
The worst part is, do you know where the majority of it went? Into the keyboard.
Oh no.
Oh.
That cat,
I'm gonna have a cat on my keyboard every second I'm not on this computer now.
that cat's gonna be
I'm gonna walk in, he's
I
just gonna be
flip it.
chewing on it.
Oh no, you're
Like,
telling me that due
everything
to
in
this
room smells like weed.
accident that cat weed isn't going to be a pickable option on the spinny wheel? Oh,
Not tomorrow,
no.
there won't be any cat weed, I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
The cat weed has all been used.
Oh, that's okay.
That's fine. I will tune in
What
at
is
some
that?
random point. One random point during Tailsmiths and spam the shit out of the fucking gym protest. You will not know when I will strike, but I will strike.
Oh my god.
It just allows me to save up my points, so when you do get cat weed, I'll just spend the 4K points and say
Oh
cat.
no.
You gotta save your points first.
The
Oh, I
rabbit is
got it.
waffled. The tail is sticking out through one little hole.
Banui rabbit. Waffle.
Banui waffle.
Oh my lord. Well, this has been a wonderful start to this. God damn
What's
it.
that? The stream's cancelled because of incidents with catnip.
Ah,
The stream has been cancelled by the cat. In fact,
the show must go
The show
on.
must go on. That's what you're gonna. That's what you're
Cat
telling
keep-
yourself. I
It's-
have to do
The
this.
catnip must continue.
It's been a while, but that's canon, right? I get to keep the waffle call sign.
Sure.
waffle.
Okay, very cool.
I'm sorry, but Banui waffle.
Yeah, I
The
want to
Nui
keep
butt
it.
waffle.
But no waffle.
The orb.
Don't you mean the feeder?
No, it's the orb.
The feeder.
The
That,
orb.
that meme has been dead for at least 2 months. We've just been prolonging its life way
Uh-huh.
past its expiration date. Like Joe.
Hmm.
I mean, you say that, but
I don't think I can say that on YouTube anymore.
Mm-hmm. You never know.
you're not allowed to say Joe.
We could always pull what Russian Badger does of say, like, YouTube ignore that. Twitch, pay very close attention to that.
Oh my god.
damn it.
See, that just means you're paying more attention to the Twitch audience, and that is exactly what Twitch wants.
It's like, YouTube, I didn't mean it. Twitch, I very much meant that.
YouTube, it was a joke. It was just a big joke, a little laughy-loo, a lark. Twitch, that was funny, wasn't it?
Haha, funny.
It's funny, point and laugh. Look at the YouTube post.
Okay, let's see here.
Who remembers what happens when the Germans get their hands on a Russian death fridge?
Oh boy.
Just no.
Ayo, what does it mean by rank 8th Lord? Oh, that's nothing.
They
like,
keep
don't worry
seeing
about
a
it, it's
dark
basically-
shadow over there. Cat, what are you doing?
He's
Drugs.
found the weed.
Well, yeah.
It's quite simple. Drugs. Yeah.
It's like you gave me this. You should
He's gonna
expect
turn
this.
into a feline cat. Yeah, feline weed cat.
All
Look
right.
at those
well,
eyes, he's fucking zoinked.
there is no outside. There is only pupil.
Oh.
Jesus.
The florb.
It landed on cat plants, and now the cat is going to be like poking at the camera the entire time. Yep.
Speaking of Mikey spending the entire session high.
Plant.
Cat.
Well, we have a second budgie now.
Oh, I
and
see.
They're adorable.
Oh no.
No, they're both.
The budgies are increasing?
They are. Because
Oh no.
one budgie.
Oh, not another pet wheel. Tyler, we had an accident with the cat weed. It's gone everywhere.
On the keyboard, it's on the floor, it's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
I'm just waiting for him to be like mid law sentence and then beep, shuts down computer.
I know. The cat just jumps up there. Oh no! Now the cat gets its munchies too.
It's like the Germa clip. Did I just turn off my PC with my toe? I'm gonna be so pissed off, and then it just ends the stream.
Like, oops. Oh well.
Give it to me.
Large
Father.
feline. This post was made by Banquo Anslem.
Look at that fucking chunk, Jesus. The fucking position he's in.
Ooh, look at it.
Oh, look at
Oh no!
no!
You fool, Sigma, he was prepared.
Meow meow.
Oh, that's right. The dog was the ones in this case. Yep. And good thing I have the stream muted, because I don't know who did that.
Who do you think did it?
Spoiler alert, it wasn't. Spoiler alert, it wasn't me.
There's a cat on a cat.
I don't have it. I don't have the sticker, so.
Does that mean cat dog? Cat.
Happy Rabbit, I just need to ask, would you say it's catatonic?
It's a big kitty, meow meow.
It's a big kitty, meow meow.
Oh boy. All right.
Look,
where
I
are
only
we?
did that
Okay,
once.
where are
Whoever
we?
did that after me is bleh.
It's just an echo. Oh no. No, we're not doing that. Not
even-
tonight.
I don't even need to press any hotkeys on my soundboard. Someone else is just playing the shitty memes for me.
I know, right?
Man.
Yep.
Who could it be?
What the fuck? Just
Who's that Pokemon?
on the right.
It's Pikachu!
It's Magikarp.
It's Clefairy! Fuck!
It is none of those answers. It is a Jigglypuff seen from above.
Yes.
Go fuck yourself, 10-year-old.
Uh-oh, is my thing up? Hold on. Test. Interesting. Oh, it's from the
Everything-
top? That's weird. Alright. Alright. Let me fix this.
Whoa.
Oh,
Now we can't see anything.
That's weird. It's like filtering from the top or something.
Yeah, it's like reversed. That's
Thanks, Restream. Change things, don't tell people, you know. Hold
Also
on.
very
It
cool.
did that
new
last
banner.
time, though.
puppy, 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 puppy.
Very cool new stream banner, Rabbit.
I know, right?
You are not immune to Lapine propaganda.
It's like, what can I put up there? There haven't been any really good memes to throw up there, so we're just gonna put propaganda up there now. It's just propaganda.
What does that mean, Rabbit?
Welcome to the Tobias Shill stream.
Rabbit, what does it mean?
What does it
Propaganda is
mean?
The greatest and basest of memes.
What does it
You must
mean?
become complacent.
Hey guys, what is propaganda?
What is propaganda? That's a
when-
difficult
it's when
question.
It's
That's
when
a
a
good-
British person.
That's a
takes
good
really
question,
look
Mega
at
Man.
something.
No, more like Tobias asking. That's a good question. Speaking of, actually, let me put that in PC check because I did.
Yeah, it's
say- it's wait. Have to look at
Yeah,
that.
it's when a British person takes a really good look at something. They have a propaganda.
Hey, Shatterstar players, Tobias needs your
I
help.
can totally do this. You're gonna allow me to do this, right?
Hey,
There we go.
Hey, Shatterstar players, Tobias needs your help to escape the planet, and the only way he could do that is with your credit card number, the three numbers on the back, and the expiration month and year. Hurry, it's not long before he gets wrecked by Myriad.
We need to hire that guy to do that. Does he still do them?
Probably.
Okay, so tonight is shitposting. Well, along with some other things, but mostly shitposting because, yeah, I've had a wonderful week. Everyone knows about it, and so let's see what we're.
I mean, I know.
Rattle, if you watch this stream, they know it's always shitposting. It's never not shitposting.
This is more than usual, though. Let's see.
Does that make it diarrhea posting?
I hate you right now.
Dang, wait for tomorrow to start that. Jesus.
What the fuck?
There's a...
Sigma, every time I've lowered the bar enough, you just bring a bigger shovel.
Just
like
scoots backwards with it. Doesn't even turn around. It's just
a bigger shovel, eh?
I mean, my
you think
week
your
was
cat's
interesting.
currently hearing the Pink Panther theme going through their head right now?
Yeah.
My week was pretty interesting. I was dead for 3 days straight, but much like Black Jesus, you can't be rid of me.
Why were you dead for 3 days straight?
You mean you resurrect on the third day?
Uh-huh.
That was
kind of what it sounds
the
like.
joke. That was in fact the joke.
Nothing makes sense anymore.
Oh boy. So I'm sure you guys in character had a wonderful night sleeping in the airport.
RJ did not sleep.
What is sleep? I feel like that's a lie.
If you choose not to sleep, which I'm sure some of you will, that is -1 maximum FP.
Oh no.
Oh, slightly reduced FP anyway.
Would that have been the time of what I would have needed to have been working on the things, or is that something I can tackle later? All right, cool. FP hit it is.
Hal's probably repairing robots all night, so yeah.
Yeah, but I need Hal for something.
What do you need? You need Hal. Fuck you. You can't just drop that on me. I have work of my own to do.
Yes, I can, because I can push the wheelchair and you can't.
It's a fucking self-propelled wheelchair.
Not if it's disassembled.
What are you gonna do? Take the fucking thrusters off it?
I mean, I can.
It just won't move in general then. You won't be able
ASR1,
to
attack!
Screech!
I'll have the spider drone drag you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Wonderful.
Wow. The smart people in the group are arguing. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Hey, Rattle.
Look, it won't be that long. It won't
Oh,
be
I
that
mean,
long
you shouldn't have any problems falling asleep. You know, there's plenty of places to sleep, but these guys like to stay up all night, all the time.
Well done, torch noise.
Almost like they're teenagers.
Uh-huh.
Except for that weird guy in the wheelchair.
The weird
there
guy in
rain
the
in the
wheelchair
forecast?
Are we sure they're teenagers? They sound more like children.
What's the difference?
Oh, you can't affect me. I got force field. Force field. That's all I hear when Hyperion Sigma start that.
No. Sounds like to me.
I'm gonna tell my dad.
Everything proof
At least
shield.
you have one.
Oh my god.
Fuck's sake.
There's just not enough.
This is where we are. God damn it.
Here we are.
This is the whole session.
You brought this to yourself, Tobias.
You know, he can't even deny that fact because he did.
He
Pros,
wanted
child soldiers,
and
cons,
this is
children.
what he got.
It's just Tobias looking over the group with like a little paper. It just says pros, child soldiers, cons, children.
Madsen's over there. You know, at any time we could just, sell some of these to Banquo. Maybe Cornelius, get rid of some of them, replace them with real soldiers, ones that listen, don't argue.
And he said, no, but that would be efficient, and I'm not looking for efficiency.
I mean, it's Skyzer. There's not many oceans, so no fishes.
That could do that
Haha.
job.
Oh, god damn it.
It's like, but funny.
Dog, what are you doing? Are you licking the ground? What?
I'm trying to get to anything that's left. Come on, man. Where's mine?
I'm starving over here.
Anyways, yes, memes aside, I do need to borrow Hal for like, what, a couple minutes given his fucking int stat? It's probably not even going to take you that long.
Okay, cool. What's good?
Yeah, what's good? What are you guys doing?
We making more funny bullets.
Oh.
Making another bullet.
You know, it took me all night the last time, right?
Well, that was last time. Surely you've committed it to memory.
The wonderful thing is now you know how to do it, so you just have to, find the things to do it.
Yeah, just
oh
do it
god,
again.
dog! Hold on.
Rabbit becomes slightly more hooked
Sorry,
every
he
time
just
says
grabbed the thing that has catnip on it. Had to get it away from him.
before the cat finds him.
No, dogs can't have catnip.
Yeah, before the dog gets sick.
Yeah. Fortunately, he was just bringing it to me. And now he's big. No, they haven't fed you yet. Stop.
You did say the word dog.
I did.
Several times.
You'd think that would be a replacement for saying his name, that way he wouldn't react. No. Now he just responds to both.
Like, you need to find another word. Say canine.
All right. So let's go over probably this.
Oh my god! It's a fucking modern art project.
Modern art project or Ferris is planning. You decide.
Unrelated tangent
same
before
thing.
I dropped the thought. I was just messing around with these cards on my desk and I accidentally almost gambited one right into the light.
Why does this abstract face have 3 eyes?
It's stuck in the fucking light fixture now.
So Prom is very confused.
I2, I3.
Prom is seeing faces in the plan. So does anyone want to let him in on the joke here?
Okay, so you see the lines on the map, right? The lines mean things, and usually those things relate to what the plan is. Unfortunately, I'm not the planning committee.
Whoa! Those are too many big words. You gotta dumb that down just a little bit more.
Big shape unga bunga.
Run that through Google Simple English.
Perfectly, yeah.
I love that. That's like the way I would have worded it. Big shape unga bunga.
So that scene in regular show where they're too smart and they're speaking in a language that they don't understand.
See, big shape. Yeah, big shape. Okay, good teamwork.
Gotta follow with a couple of grunts, It's just...
Meow meow.
Yeah. Now they will understand.
Okay, so is anyone gonna explain it?
No.
What?
I'm asleep.
I was
sorry. I
for
told you
everyone
I
else
went
to
to
get
bed
their
like literally
memes
10
out of their
minutes ago.
system.
That's why I asked, but then they just started right back up again.
If only there was some means of watching past VODs for these sessions.
It's okay.
No
He
time.
wouldn't understand it anyways. Let me break it down Barney style. Many warrior, take walk on
Jesus.
blue line.
Please use the word
Go
big
silent like tiger in grass.
I feel offended.
Break it down Barney style.
Look
Go
for
to Native
gatherers.
American.
Find big shape.
Rabbit, so this is the part that I have to come in and help out with the plan by listening to this.
Apparently.
Okay,
please.
I did my meme. There's 2 groups. There's the big heavy group going on route purple. Then there's the air assault group going on route blue. Anything that's marked in lime green squares and/or circles are likely concentrations of survivors. The big circles with the yellow boxes are where the nukes drop.
Where are we?
Well, one would guess the lines extend out from where we are.
So we're here, right?
We are at an airport, yes.
Why are we still here just to suffer?
Hold on, wait.
Mikey, we're probably
What is the
here.
last thing you remember?
He remembers being put into the void.
The Sigma cannot remember.
Where did you wake up this morning?
All right.
This hurts my soul. Like this
It's
literally.
been 4 weeks. I'm not so good with past stuff.
I'm just gonna go back to the ground floor and look back at the name at the place he was put into. Let's see, what was it called?
Banishment zone.
Yeah, the banishment zone. You were put into the banishment zone.
Why?
Okay, I'm rolling something.
Oh no! Please.
Hey, guess what? I'm rolling something.
There, I rolled twice because it wasn't doing anything at first.
You failed. I'm rolling something. You failed.
I know.
Gonna move us over to the ground floor to see what's going on there. You can always go back and look at the map. It should be open for anyone to go do that.
I'm rolling something else. Arthur smiles.
Clown smile be like.
Oh.
Am I?
What does that mean for prom?
Fucking see anybody.
You failed IQ and you failed your impulsiveness check. What does that mean?
It means that Cornelius is about to have a very angry red fox barking in his ear.
Right. Oh.
Where is he turning? Where is he turning?
You spin me like oh wait, I'm on YouTube. That'll get me that'll get me copy struck. Ah!
I mean, you have to actually be singing close enough.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this lag?
Almost note for
Holy
note
shit.
Yeah, what is that lag? Holy shit.
What the fuck? 1 second.
Try zooming out. It seems to get better when you zoom out for some reason. I don't know what
Really?
the deal is with that. Yeah, it's
Huh.
weird.
Yeah.
So much lag that I'm reminded of playing Star Citizen.
Where the hell is
It's the smoke effect.
Oh, Rabbit. I don't know if you at any point restarted the server, but I know you didn't in between Ask for Read.
Clear comms. What? Is everyone getting lag? Because I did just restart the server before we started.
No. It's like it's not like actual like latency lag, but the frame lag.
Yeah.
It's a
But I think it's fine now. I think it cleared up after we zoomed out. But
Slight delay. I'm going to refresh my page just in case.
Maybe that's interesting because we haven't really done anything.
yeah, because it's fine now.
Ooh.
At least for me.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be able to?
Tank.
Am I supposed to be able to see the rest of the party, or is it just prom right now?
Yeah, Tankwo.
I don't see anyone else.
A lot of people are upstairs. RJ and Amy are at the top sitting down.
Yeah, Prom asks, where's Arthur? Where's Arthur? And she's like, I don't know, Prom. Maybe you should ask someone.
We did end off upstairs. A lot of people teleported upstairs.
Oh yeah.
Oh right,
I got stabbed.
You moved me off of the map when I was finished talking with Banklo, and I never returned.
You left and never came back. I don't.
Yep.
Banished to the Twilight Zone.
Okay. For everyone keeps freaking out, what time are we starting? Are we dealing with end of day stuff first?
We're going to clear up anything that didn't get done end of day really quickly here.
Okay.
That way, Prom has some time to interact with people before we flip over to the next day.
And somehow get, understand what's going on.
Fuck's sake, and he's gone. That's, yep.
Alright, I will chill until it is time to make another bullet.
A silver bullet, if you will.
Yeah, I don't know why I would have deleted you off the screen. That doesn't make any sense. Did you go downstairs, maybe?
I see Nora Sprite on the ground floor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's there.
Yeah, I'm like pinging it right now.
Where?
Right here, next to Banquo. Like, look across from Banquo in one of the chairs.
Right
Fucking
here.
camouflaged Benui.
That's what you get for being.
Yeah, go on, Canary Yellow. Continue.
At least I can see where mine are.
Oof.
Nor blends in.
Fucking
down.
Expo highlighter.
One of these days, Rabbit is just going to take his cat and just wrap it in a blanket. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere.
I don't know when the cat molested the camera and then he left. I don't even know where he went.
Beep, beep, beep.
What are you doing?
He's backing it up, I guess.
Okay, I pull up.
Throwing it back.
I just saw something I probably shouldn't have.
Hell, throw it back.
Well, quit clicking on things you're not supposed to click on.
Oh, shit.
Oh, why did I have caps lock on?
Let's see. Okay, so Prom's just going to bed. RJ's moping. What else do we have to take care of? What is Cornelius just kind of hanging out?
Yeah, he is. And I guess somebody else is important for this scene, this sort of stuff as well, because he has a certain trait.
Oh yeah, Tobias has to ask his question.
Oh right, we had to end before he could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we have to come down from the powwow upstairs. We'll let's see. I don't know who's staying upstairs. I guess Mikey can just teleport back down. And we'll just have him walk like he's supposed to. He's getting a little tired there. We need those two.
So
that one.
You know the two hoppers down here got damaged to the point of non-functionality.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while to fix those.
Like how? Like what kind of damage are we talking here? Are we talking like just full of holes? Are they like
superficial
completely? Like what kind of damage?
Components have failed. They failed their HT roll. They are no longer functional. You're gonna have to replace parts in them.
Right. Okay.
Which means taking them back to a shop.
Well, technically,
this is what you get for not investing in modular design.
How about you go and fuck yourself? Stay in your lane, flyboy.
Wow.
Woohoo!
Oh wait, I got you. This is what you get for not investing in modular design.
High five.
She can.
Oh,
she
yeah.
can say it. She can say it. You can't. You're not the engineer.
Wonderful.
Well, I would argue engineers
Oh,
know
well,
less about
actually,
what's the battlefield.
In either case, since this place is kind of becoming the fob, there are some brain not working
Garage
facilities. Some facilities are being transported via heavy lift. That way Nora can do her shit and you can do your shit. This is now the base. I haven't fixed it up yet because I was a little busy last week.
Oh, so that's why we have all these tanks here.
That too. This is the we're gonna send these around the side and kind of scare them a little bit. That's that other line that was being talked about, the purple one that the big purple tank might follow.
the Banquo tank.
The Banquo mobile up there.
Oh my god.
Literally what I was calling the Grape Ape last session.
Nightfire, you see it too, right? With all those tanks and that one thing near the purple one.
Tank wall.
I'm just getting Advanced Wars vibes from this. We're on the blue team, right? That means we're gonna
Yeah,
win.
I think we're on the blue team.
Yeah, we're the blue team and we have a purple hero unit.
That means we're gonna win, right?
Maybe. Hopefully.
See, just as a note,
Plugging
purple
up my phone.
is acting on its own. It's a hero unit.
How
someone
would
went
need to
way
speak
too
to
far on their little coloring
couple of
scheme
people.
on their ship.
Cannot deploy here.
New construction options.
It's like
It's okay. We've got Arthur, which is essentially the equivalent of Colin because he has the ability skill Power of Money.
I think this one also applies.
Airstrike ready.
if we have the Advance Wars Colin in this team right now, that is terrifying.
I know. We have Arthur. It's the Power of Money.
The Power of Money.
Yeah,
It is unironically the skill name.
Yeah, Power of Money is so broken. Like, all his units cost more, but the more money he has, the more damage he deals.
It's like the opposite of that one thing in Baldur's Gate, where the more money you have, the more fucked you are.
Why is that?
Because it deals more damage to you the more money you have.
Oh, you're talking about that thing.
Yeah.
A lot
I have a tabletop.
Anyways. Yeah.
Okay, let me fix that. Add that to the model. And there we go. That is now everybody. Cool. All right. Another scene for Prom to interact with Hal. Don't miss this opportunity.
No.
I await with bated breath.
Prom is asleep.
Yeah, now you're just sabotaging yourself.
What a cop-out.
I mean, I'm right here. I could just start flicking small things at Prom until he wakes up.
Yeah, Hal needs to speak to a couple of people.
Aha.
He would try to speak to both Arthur and Jonathan at the same time.
What? Why? Arthur is there. Clearly, I'm not needed.
What?
Arthur is there. Clearly, I'm not needed. I'm gonna go rearm my jet.
No, you
There's
are.
something I have to watch
It's
first.
kind of important that I speak specifically.
There he goes, running
both of
again.
you. Please don't run away. This is really important.
I'm sure it is.
Get my little guys here together and.
Oh no. The squad just phase into reality at the base of the stairs. She's like, hello.
Yes, the
This
green
is
squad.
This is when Sigma, you're supposed to use Prom to box in Jonathan Archer so you can talk to him.
Fucking give him a swelly, force him to listen.
No, this is the green team.
Just body block him. He can't go to his jet if you body block him.
Just remember, Prom, when you have the green team, you must protect them at all costs.
But isn't the green team the enemy? The enemy.
Do
No.
you though?
The green unit, man.
The enemy.
The enemy.
The enemy.
Oh, fuck.
So how you doing this, Hal?
Well, after checking on the condition of the destroyed robots, you kind of roll over. See the two of you quite close by. Sort of like, sort of remembers something kind of important. And he sort of hails Arthur as he approaches. It's I know it's been a long day. Something I need to speak to you and John about. Something quite critical.
So, what is it?
Unfortunately, I did something that's best. Sorry?
What do you need for us?
Might we speak private for a moment?
Arthur just kind of looks over at his father, looks at Hal, and basically just says, I think it's private enough.
I see.
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Madison?
Yep, all the privacy in the world right here. Unless you want to take him into the men's room and have a private man-to-man. In which case, that's all you, but I don't think that bit of you works.
Bango just lightly laughs.
Oh, not again.
The status of me using a catheter is quite my own business, I'll have you know.
That's a good one. God, there's really almost nothing left here. What do you want to talk about?
He kind of, I don't know what it would be to notice this. There's like a body language type thing.
I mean, if you're wanting them to roll body language on you, they just do it.
Yeah, that would be probably something that would be useful.
Yeah. Beat by 6 and beat by 7. Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Except mine's not a body language roll. It's a psychology roll.
Psychology.
Well, okay. Well, I guess Arthur kind of come across as he's quite nervous, and Arthur, not Arthur, John, sorry. Yeah, he's kind of like occasionally like he's glancing over in the direction of our clone friend there. Kind of like he's trying not to look at him directly.
I'm going to ask which clone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean Mr. Madison?
Yes.
Yeah, he's kind of like a T-Rex. His vision's based on movement.
Yeah, he's like sort of.
Wait, where'd everybody go?
Kind of suspiciously looking over, like side-eyeing him a little bit, as if he's trying to,
Oh God, what's the line? Hey kid, last person that eyeballed me like that asked to dance the tamburito. You want to dance the tamburito?
I love this man.
I don't know what that means, and I don't think I want to know.
Madison, you're a fucking riot.
Arthur just kind of looks over at Charlie. Honestly, I don't think he's the one you have to be concerned about around here. Then just returns to looking right at Hal.
Well, if you believe that to be the case, I have something I need to show you. And he's gonna kind of flips out the screen on the armrest of the computer, the computer attached to the wheelchair. Flips it out, turns it to face them. Now, this is a little bit of a anomaly I discovered. And he's going to play them the video that both he and Prom saw beforehand.
Wonderful. I can play that again if you guys want.
Yes, please. To refresh people's memories.
Let me go find it. And we'll see if it works correctly. Came up, right?
We have a still currently.
And
there we go.
Excellent. Now, do it again in French and German. I want 300 copies made and sent to every TV station in Europe. We have the satellite for another 10 minutes. Is that camera still running?
Now, Hal is looking right at both of you, kind of waiting for your reaction, with a quite stern expression on his face.
The irony is, it's probably not either of them that are going to speak first. It's actually Banquo. Huh. Hard to find good help these days, huh?
No, right? How hard is it to turn off a camera?
Mm-hmm. Arthur starts speaking. I guess the big question is, what do you make of it, Hal?
That sort of nervousness rather, is still quite noticeable. That's well, I'm not quite sure. But
I mean, you had to be sure of something.
I am. Kind of rubbing his hands together, sort of clasping them together a little bit. Takes his glasses off, kind of cleans them a little bit, puts them back on. Gulps. Well, I don't know what it proved, if anything. Well, I'm sure you have all heard what I witnessed in my future with the Venusians, and I fear, well, something else. Them involved.
So I have my first question of, did you capture this or did you get the file?
Refresh my memory, Rabbit. What was the origin of this again? It was a broadcast of sorts, right?
Yes. Let me go. Been a minute. Oh, of course, I don't have my notes up. Wonderful. Give me just a second.
No worries.
Wasn't it like downloaded from the broadcast signal?
Yeah, if I remember
It
correctly,
was
he tapped
pieced
that.
together from the broadcast signal that was dispersed.
Yeah.
It wasn't the... It was the original broadcast, but it wasn't meant to go that far. It just somehow made it that far in bits and pieces, and he put them back together.
All right. I guess also first roll for the night. Well, that sounds like it's a very old broadcast to get here to this little bit of space.
That's what I thought as well. Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it makes sense if we're witnessing ancient history.
Circumstance, you say we are witnessing ancient history?
Honestly, he kind of looks back at Charlie Madison there. I suspect that would probably be ancient history even for you.
Yeah, I think back. Rabbit, is that ancient history for me?
Let me see. Because of who you are. I'm still trying to find a page that I didn't have.
Because there's a few details about what I actually figured out about it that I don't remember because it was a while ago.
Yeah, I realize I'm an old man. I've watched a lot of TV.
Yeah, that's a lot of TV. Let me, I finally found the page I was looking for. Sorry about that. Should have had that up. Let's see. Things Hal figured out. There they are. I'm not sure how many notes you took there.
Well, some sort of basic information about it.
You did figure out where it came from, though. Where it was actually broadcast from. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hal did not... Or did Hal find the metadata?
I believe I did.
I know Prom saw it. Yeah, because you both had to have seen
rolls,
it.
Didn't I?
That actually is not ancient history, and it doesn't make any sense. Because if you remember, Hal, you did see the metadata on that, and it wasn't that long ago. As Prom, you remembered you remember the timestamp just because that's the day you proudly punched Kane. One, I believe the thing was, how could he be on Terra? And two, that equipment is way too old for that timestamp. It doesn't make any sense. He's in the same place. He's in two different places at once, and he's using equipment that's ancient.
Can I, just because I think it'll be interesting, can I roll a kind of hearing thing to see if Prom wakes up hearing this?
Yeah, sure. If you have combat reflexes, it's IQ +6.
I do have combat reflexes. IQ +6 would be 16. How do I roll IQ +6?
Just roll 3d6 and see if it's below a 16. Nice roll.
What the fuck? I can't see that. Oh, it says blind GM roll. Fuck.
you rolled a 5.
Oh, cool. So yeah, Prom would wake up then, I guess.
Yeah, actually, I do remember. I was a young man when that was filmed.
Sounds like a steaming hot pile of bullshit to me. The metadata is not from too long ago. And I saw the date on that too. That was the same day I punched him in the face.
You sure about that one? Looks pretty unpunched to me.
Exactly.
From upstairs, literally. I thought you punched him in the neck.
Important part is the same day I punched him.
I'm still not sure what the point is here.
Why? Hal kind of pauses for a moment. Point is, if what Prometheus is saying is true, that would mean that Kane was in two places at once, using ancient-looking equipment.
I mean, the him being in two places at once isn't the weird thing. I mean, Arthur once again does the looks at Charlie. I mean, how many places are you at currently?
In this sector or across the universe?
Just the sector.
Well, we got 4 of us in a pickup truck going downtown. The entire complement of the ship upstairs. There's one guy drunk in a bar. And, I don't know. Update came in. The other guy is currently playing ping pong in downtown.
See? However, there is the more interesting part that I don't think you have fully focused on, though you have mentioned. Why the outdated equipment?
Indeed.
Style. Come on, guys. Style.
Arthur just looks over at Charlie. Kane doesn't strike me as the sort of person that's into retro equipment.
But he is into theatrics.
That he definitely is.
Fuck.
There's a party going off around John.
Dun, 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 dun.
I just needed to roll that in case someone tried to sniff out some bullshit.
I didn't know that John was reeking of bullshit.
Well,
if you were to
they have to roll.
If you were to ask me, I would say that it strikes me as very strange. Almost he's trying to pass off the footage looking older.
Amy rolling acting as well.
They just had to one-up you, too, by having it made by 6.
Wow.
They rolled psychology after Artie did.
Arthur just shakes his head. You're not thinking about this correctly.
And how should I be thinking about it? Like,
what if everything in that broadcast is true?
you had the speech it was preceded by, correct?
Mm-hmm. I mean, the circumstances of the broadcast being true, not the content thereof. Honestly, the content thereof is probably irrelevant for our purposes right now.
Circumstance. Broad. So this really was filmed on Terra, not long dated equipment.
What does that say?
Oof. Fuck.
Hal, you have a brain.
Yeah, brain no wacky. Can I?
Hal has a brain. Sigma doesn't, though.
yeah. Can I roll something to help me figure this out?
What is it you're trying to figure out?
What he's trying to get across to me? Because it's not computing in my pea brain.
Arthur, Hal seems to be having trouble.
No, Hal doesn't seem to be having trouble. Sigma seems to be having trouble. There's a difference.
Anyone else?
No. I think it makes sense because Arthur is trying to lead Hal in the correct direction, and Hal only has intelligence. He doesn't have wisdom, and this is decidedly something you have to figure out based on experience with people.
Yeah, and that's something he definitely doesn't have.
Seriously, Hal, the answer is right next to you.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that was right in the microphone. I apologize.
Wow, you just had to call that out, huh?
Arthur, I think that's too many options. I can smell smoke already.
Looks like his hamster's starting to move, but his hamster's also crippled.
His hamster has no legs.
Is something burning in there? Do I need to get the fire extinguisher?
I will make it more direct.
Negative tourist, you're good.
Look at yourself.
Fuck off.
We'll have the Drogemeyer / Underwood entourage coming down the stairs now.
The kind of realization sort of dawns on him in a way, he thinks, kind of like hand on the bridge of his nose, kind of drags his face down a little bit. The great and powerful Kane is a traveler.
Well, he's like 6 steps behind, isn't he?
I mean,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yesn't?
Just get to the point, please.
I think he already got to the point, so what does that tell you?
That either shortly before or after Kane was here, he was also there. Using that ability.
Banquo speaks up. You're thinking not with enough dimensions. Nothing even says that is the same Kane.
I that they have the same biological makeup.
There's something that's not clicking. I don't know what it is.
Also, I need to actually roll IQ because I need to ask a question about timeline.
Ooh.
And Arthur Fells.
Oh no.
Timeline says no.
In which Arthur does not speak up about anything.
I think this is the first time I've seen Arthur fail an IQ check.
It's scary, isn't it? It can happen.
It could happen to you. It could happen to me. It could even happen. Well, it can't happen. It couldn't happen to Hal though.
So, Kid is doing a very poor job of not looking at RJ.
Even Hal almost failed even.
But he didn't. That's the important part.
Well, he has to know what to ask now.
Yeah, unfortunately, no, you would not have the circumstances to know even what the question was.
No, I don't.
You can roll all you want, but you got to know what to ask, because I don't know what Arthur was going to ask. Or, sorry, I don't know what Coyote was going to ask.
Oh, shit.
In fact, Hal outright does not have the information for this.
Ah, I love those things.
Dun, 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 dun.
The irony is, you could actually do prom. Because he made it, and I'm proud of prom. Something eye patches. Something about eye patches. Something about eye patches.
Wait.
It's staring you blue in the face.
Stop that.
Fuck. Out of character, am I correct in thinking that at some point Kane was wearing an eye patch?
Yes.
Yes.
That's something Prom would definitely have realized that. At one point, Kane wasn't wearing eye patches and then was.
Prom would suddenly speak up. When did Kane start wearing eye patches anywhere?
Arthur actually does kind of looks over at Prom. Actually, what I was thinking, and I don't remember. He then looks over at John. Do you remember whenever he started wearing an eye patch? I mean, I know the circumstances. I just don't remember the order of events correctly.
When and why did he start wearing an eye patch?
Oh, I know why. The wind's the more important thing here.
Well, thanks to photographic memory, I would know exactly when. Sort of. At least his public appearances. Mr. GM, do you remember when that was?
Say again? Sorry, I was doing something.
I will form the question for Ferris a bit better. Was the event where Prom punched Kane in the face before or after the whole remove your eye and give it to Lucian happened?
I actually don't remember.
I want to say it was.
Considering the fact that the punch in the neck was in the hotel and Lucian also gained that eye patch in the hotel.
I think they were close together, but I think it was before.
I'm pretty sure it was before.
Yeah.
Because Kane wanted to bring someone new and powerful into the fold. We snubbed him, so we went to the reliable choice.
Yeah, that makes sense to me, yeah.
Okay.
When I was staying at the hotel. Somewhere before the tournament?
And that implies that Kane was just still had his eye at that point.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Remember, Kane at one point had two eyes and then had one eye. I'm just pointing out that there isn't an inconsistency with how Kane looks in that video.
Why do you only have one eye?
Oh, I know why he had only one eye.
Yeah.
Prom makes a kind of gesture, it's like, elaborate.
Kane removed his eye.
Why did he remove his eye?
To give it to Lucian.
Raised eyebrow. And why did he give his eye to Lucian?
I mean, that would be between them.
A bit of a fucking weird thing to do.
Yeah, it is unusual, isn't it?
Unless it's... Oh, hey Tobias.
He nods. He doesn't want to interrupt this.
Oh man, you know why the bald bastard removed his eye?
Pretty good idea. Why?
I want to know, clearly.
You sure?
I got another raised eyebrow. And why wouldn't I want to know?
Because knowledge is death?
Believe
Arthur's
that couldn't be further from the truth.
Arthur's words that John.
I was slightly faster.
Discord delay. I was saying it as I saw it pop up in the chat. High five again.
Everybody high fives each other. Oh yeah.
At this point, they're gonna have a dab me up meme at some with these two.
Nora, Ayo, dab me up.
At least you're not gassing him up.
What?
So, which one of the Wonder Twins said knowledge isn't death?
That was Hal.
Oh, that. You know what? That actually explains a lot, doesn't it, Mr. Spymaster? Side eyes Banquo quickly. Looks back at Hal.
Tobias is just shaking his head.
Anyway, philosophy aside, we have more important things to focus on.
So you want the answer to the question, then?
Of course I do.
The Ice Star Medal.
And why does he have a star metal eye? Or had star metal eye?
Who said that? Was that Prom?
That was Prom. It's subtle. I don't know if it's too hard to detect, but
I know.
The more polite sounding one is Hal. The more kind of like posh-ish kind
It's
of
Star Metal for the same reason your core is Star Metal.
Brother, I don't think you should have said that when Nora was in the same room. She's going to try to take it out of Prom now.
It's too late. The ears are up. She's already looking that direction.
It's like, excusez-moi.
So he is a robot. I was lied to.
But can't stand out for the same.
Wheels spinning yet?
This kind of like his eyes sort of glaze over for a moment. He kind of looks over at Tobias. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
You know, in a lot of cultures, dragons look different. Some are big, and some are small.
Usually a phoenix is not a dragon.
Usually a
Just
phoenix
like a
ain't
raven,
tiny.
right? Do you want me to do that?
Got some weird shit going on the, Oh, because it wasn't... There we go, it resynced.
Say again your last.
He said, usually phoenixes aren't dragons. Just like a raven, right?
Usually phoenixes aren't tiny either.
So, have you figured out the significance of the eye?
I think I just said.
Yeah, but in a little bit more of an indirect way. But your answer is enough.
And where is it now?
Far, far away, kid. Far, far away.
Arthur at that looks over at Charlie. If the Venusians are to be believed.
What's the matter, Arthur? You don't trust our benevolent allies?
Oh no, I trust them to do exactly what's in their best interest. And the big question is, what is in their best interest?
It's a good question.
Given that video, I don't know what we can trust anymore.
That Venusians push for what's in their best interest?
Deadpan stare.
Wow.
That's a good answer, Megan.
His brain just can't get past the fact that people have different interests than he does.
Congratulations on your promotion to captain, Prom.
Sounds like I missed quite a bit.
Promotion? Is this some kind of joke?
Don't worry about it. You wouldn't get it anyway. Let's see. My jet is sitting unarmed, and we've been approached about a weird video from not all that long ago containing Kane the Traveler.
Which one?
Get that right? That's what I've been saying.
I guess that is an open question. I don't think the only person that could answer that, potentially even, will answer that.
Well, it depends on which banker we're talking to.
Arthur looks over at his dad. Honestly, I'm not sure if Dad knows this one.
Well, he's certainly not President Banquo. He's not grey enough for that.
What? What do you mean he's not present Banquo?
President Banquo.
He means the Banquo from his timeline.
Oh! Oh, they're really... Oh. Wow, we got two captains today. Anyways, the clock's ticking. We should all rack out. What's your point, Hal?
Doesn't matter.
I think he was looking for more answers, and he got a few, but probably not ones that satisfy. And
it's satisfying. Kind of the curse.
And I get to point out that no, we don't have the answers that you want.
Wonderful.
I mean, unless somebody else here knows something I don't know.
Hal's eyes kind of flick around to everyone.
Tobias just shrugs. He doesn't know half of what's going on here.
Hal, if you got body language.
Does Hal have body language? No, he doesn't.
I mean, if your perception is high enough, I think you can default.
What's the default?
I'm trying to remember what body language is.
Body language. Body language. It defaults to psychology -4, detect lies -4.
I don't have either.
Guess you're gonna have -4 then.
Yep.
What's that?
There's nothing wrong.
So I got defaulted to just a stat.
Can you double default? I don't know.
think you can.
I don't think so.
No, you cannot.
So I got IQ -8.
There is no double default in GURPS.
I'm double defaulting.
Double default. What does it mean?
Can you imagine if somebody was able to double default?
Oh,
and they actually
Jesus.
get a crit?
You really would just need intelligence for everything.
Yep.
Actually, there is kind of a build like that, and it uses talent jack of all trades.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Where you're literally just getting rid of defaults.
You got jack of all trades, and then you got like wild talent.
But also, jack of all trades, even for this sort of setting, would require an outright okay from a GM.
Jack of all trades would be fine, but you'd have to buy it down. You'd have to buy like Jack of all trades 6 or something like that.
Yep.
And that's that is the absolute top of what you can do with a talent, really.
I mean, additionally, there's also wild talent.
So,
Yep.
So because
But that's
of the
more
distance,
specialized.
Amy, John is doing the. I'm hiding that I know a little something more, but he's not too stressed about it. It's not like he knows super critical information. He doesn't want to answer whatever question's going on.
Fair enough.
Amy over there just like leering at you like a hawk, I swear.
I mean, my backside is my best side.
Oh, it's not specific John, it's this whole thing that's going on.
I'm just rolling that.
So, sorry, was it? Oh, yeah, you beat my 5 hit. Arthur, John has some extra information. He's just kind of not bothered enough to give it. You've seen him make that twitch every so often.
Let me roll
Also,
let me toss a coin, because that's going to decide my next move.
Nope.
Wow.
I don't see whatever that is.
That's a 0 on a coin.
That would be a heads, I believe.
Yep, Arthur just continues looking at...
See you little prick.
Nora.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure that cat just ran past.
Oh, guess what's on sentry mode?
Beep, 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 beep.
It's set to kill the local wildlife?
It's set to kill things that it doesn't recognize like that.
Like small animals?
Well, it's a fast-moving thing.
But Hal,
Civilian,
we're small animals. Hal, stop! Stop what you're doing!
Stop it! I'm trying to see if he kills Siren!
Hold on. Hal, we do not need a repeat of savior mode.
Benedict!
Fuck.
I'm not the only one that... I didn't know they made Star Cats. That was just Star Dogs.
Nora, that looked pretty familiar.
Can I have the funny spider drone follow after that? Because I don't want wherever that's going to get away from me.
I don't know, can you?
I mean,
oh, it's on the tower. I forgot. I have to bring it down.
Yeah, that's what I said. Can I have it, it climb down from the tower using spider things and chase after it instead of having to go down?
There's your there's your drone.
Yeah, going down through this main lobby here would be slower. Just have it climb out of the tower window and speed its way down and keep up with the cat.
Just
No.
land on the head of the hopper and then just hop
It's
down.
a spider drone. It's not going to jump from a fucking building.
Onto the 9-foot tall robot, you know.
Yeah, and then it breaks.
No, it doesn't.
To distract Sigma.
Arthur is going to look over at John. I think your eyes are fucked up if you're seeing weird colored cats.
Hmm.
Wow.
You were just shy. Meanwhile, Spires, radar ears.
I mean, he still saw what he saw, and Arthur is looking at him like he's insane.
I love you, man, but sometimes I want to punch you in the mouth.
I think you might need to have an eye exam. Don't you agree, brother? I mean, whenever pilots start seeing weird colored cats,
No, you are not taking me off the flight line. Cease.
Did he just say he's reporting a UFF?
I saw what I saw as well. Blue cat.
Unidentified flying feline.
Can we have something? You know, if we don't have anything more important to go over, I'm just gonna go deal with my jet. Unless you have a point, Hal. You tap, 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 foot tapping on the floor at this point.
Fine, go and deal with your oversized toy plane.
Wow. You hear that, John?
Truly just a petulant child from the future.
God, I'm glad I wasn't part of your timeline.
You were part of my timeline. We didn't get along there either.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure you didn't get along with anybody.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh,
hello, John.
We got it again. We got it again.
Roingus.
Arthur are expertly scaring John away. You know what? You need an eye exam.
If anyone needs an eye exam, I do.
Nobody wants corrective laser eye surgery.
No, you don't realize what Arthur was threatening there.
No fly plane for you. But you could stay on the ground with all of these Zoids. It'd be fun.
You could stay on the ground with all these wonderful people.
And these robots.
And this gun I found.
You can't take away his wings.
Yes, we can. Quite easily.
Anyways, Hal, that's probably all you're going to get for right now. Yeah, keep your eyes up. Maybe more information will come your way. Yeah, or if you're really nice, maybe Mr. Charlie Madison over there might give you more.
Just smiles.
I have some robots to salvage.
Good luck with the robots, Hal.
Bye now.
Feline entity. Is that what we're calling Banquo now?
No, that would be rude.
Why are you still green?
Large feline entity is the correct term for Banquo.
Humongous feline entity.
Look, Mr. Madison, it's not easy being green.
Okay there, Kermit.
I don't get it.
You don't get a lot of things, do you, kid?
No, I don't.
Look, Mr. Madison, his job is to punch things or knock things up or just destroy things.
Like that time we went down that elevator, right, Prom?
Oh no! Oh no!
You ain't from Michigan if you ain't done this before. Life support unplugged.
Oh god.
At this point, we're gonna have somebody that's worse than Cece.
Before the buffet's gone.
Days like this that made me want to pick smoking back up again.
Arthur looks over at Tobias. Well, I'm 3-on-3 right now.
Meanwhile, in our universe,
I'd say that was unnecessarily mean, but it was also deserved.
Arthur shrugs. Anyways, I believe I was about to talk to my dad.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Team Green has entered the lobby. I repeat, Team Green has entered the lobby.
Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of green around here, doesn't there?
I mean, Arthur, you're one of them.
What does that green mean?
I'm sure it's not our problem.
Nike goes green.
Is he only wearing one shoe?
He's not wearing any shoes.
It's just as different. It's his feet colored different colors. Fur coats are weird, yo.
Weird Dalmatian jeans.
Great, you're trying to get me killed, I guess?
Wow.
Oh no!
Alright, hold on. Let me make sure I've got my combat ready. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die!
Amy, what is it with you and always... Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Kit slowly turns around.
This is getting kind of funny.
Like, excusez-moi?
Excuse me, what?
Is this a distance I could probably roll for it too, or is this way too far to even succeed?
It's the same as the distance for anything else. Speed range table.
-5.
-5.
Gonna be a heck of a roll.
Benui.
Benui.
Oh, made it.
Dare! Fucking what? Just the expression of you fucking what?
RJ has like that same reaction.
Kit looks traumatized. He's not moving now.
So
Everyone disliked that.
So
That's the one everyone dislikes.
Amy's just going to look to Arthur go. So now I got your attention and everyone else's. What did you want in your coffee?
But why Kit specifically?
I before I really do anything, I just gotta say that I'm masterfully played. That's the only way to look at it.
No kidding.
No, as soon as I saw that, I just couldn't help but laugh my ass off.
Oh no!
Even Amy heard that?
Benui.
Okay then.
I got
everyone
the
really
best
disliked
one.
that.
I have to do something if River hears it too. There is no way. This has to be a crit. Okay.
There is no way. He was very
Leon!
too. He was very close to critting. Look at that. If he hadn't rolled a 6.
No, it had to be a 3. Or, sorry, a 4.
I still reiterate. hit could have been a crit if it hadn't have been anything but a 6. Oh, God, if he had just rolled a 1.
Anyway. Yeah, RJ, you got an audience now.
Oh my God.
Oh well. I just realized he was sitting there. I'm like, you know what? If he crits, he can get it. And this will be really good.
Another 9.
999.
No, 699.
Oh.
Well, that's all the funny ones. So continue on.
Look, I don't. Just half and sugar.
Him just does that. Half enough it is. Then she just looks to the rest of the room. Just says, "It's okay. Show's over. Nothing more to see."
RJ just kind of. She has the look of someone who was like, yeah, let's just who just wants to disappear right now.
No, I was like, wait, so that means that I'm. Oh, damn it.
Good job, kid. Sit right next to her.
He goes to sit one away from Tobias, realizes he's about to touch hands with her, and goes, "Oh, wait, fuck, no!" He's now doing his best to use the rabbit's girth to remain out of sight.
That is a sentence I did not want to hear.
Hiding behind a fat man?
Speaking of things, since I was looking at where to roll that hearing thing, would the drone have seen where the cat went?
Did you look up when I said you saw it? Did you follow its tracks? I don't know. It was in plain sight.
I can't look at two places at once.
Well, she
Make a
told
decision.
the drone to follow it.
It would have been following it. I don't see it now, and I'm not sure where.
It snuck away from you.
What's the point of having a fucking drone that is meant to follow it then?
I'm sure it saw it. I'm teasing. Jeez. Well, where would it have gone? There aren't very many places it could be hiding. So what I'm gonna do here is, because I know why it's hiding. It's not so much a question of perception. It's a question of speed. So I think a quick contest of basic speed would tell us if the cat got to its hidey hole quick enough to do anything.
A quick contest of
basic speed.
And this wouldn't be up against its ability to see, but just its movement itself.
Yeah. So
Well,
take your.
it's not-
So how this works is it's your basic speed plus 3. That's what you're rolling against.
Well, this isn't going to go well for the drone that sacrifices a lot in order to be good at observation. Oh well, let's see it fucking roll. Let's see.
I think you should be able to put a plus 3.
Yeah, it's just basic speed isn't clickable.
Oh, it's not clickable. Well, just roll it and tell it. That goes for the cat too. Basic speed plus 3. Roll against it to see if you got to your hidey hole quick enough.
All right, so 3d6. Do I add? I'll mess with modifiers after it. And it has a basic speed of 5.
So you failed by 1. Cat, are you here? Oh, there goes the cat.
Oh.
And...
Cat's basic speed is...
Oh, I'm sorry. That looks like it fell by 2. Am I correct?
Yep.
Yeah, it's going to be able to be just as quick as you. Sorry.
It's like I caught the star cat. It's mine.
So what happens, Mr. Cat?
Well, you'll see the cat run back into the door right here.
Okay.
Yep, and you are right on its heels because of your speed roll.
Drone, we follow. And it doesn't take an extra thing to keep up with it and also apply funny chameleon surface stealth, right?
Don't think so. I figured it was already stealth or something. Oh no, it's not, I guess. It's fine. You can try to stealth if you want to, yes.
Okay. Just do the roll, correct?
I mean, I think it's just a setting you flip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no roll for that.
I barely remember.
It's not a...
It's a program, so it's just, hey, follow in stealth mode. It follows in stealth mode.
It's actually not a program. That's character points for that.
Is it?
Interesting. I didn't see that before. Un momento. How the hell does that work? I've never used that one before.
Chameleon?
+2 stealth. Per level. So, in that case, +8.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So would I put that as a +8 modifier or a -8? God, this system messes with me.
+8.
+8 because you're going a contest, so you want to have a higher top end.
If you're rolling it raw and it doesn't have the actual stat, that you do realize it's gonna make it look weird because it's gonna be +8. Oh, okay. He's got the never mind.
Oh, wow. That's a beat by 16. I mean, Cat, you can try to see it, but that's quite a quick contest to beat.
I knew there was a reason I went with that. I couldn't remember it.
That's siren levels of stealth.
You're not supposed to see it.
It's supposed to be a stealth drone.
Does what it says on the tin if you can read it because it's invisible.
We lost Nightfire already.
Oh, I'm here. Okay, there it is. It took a minute. Roll vision, I'm assuming?
Yeah, if you want to try to see that it's following you. No.
Fine.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know your vision was that low. You wouldn't have been able to even...
Oh, no.
So, no. So, what does our stealth drone see there, Mr. Kitty?
You see the blue cat licks his arm, and then it says, "Why did you have to jab so hard? Ow!"
The cat's talking.
But we've seen this before. I've seen this before.
How loudly is it talking? How loudly is it talking?
It's just like normal speaking voice.
Oh boy.
Yeah, John, you're pretty sure you heard Marquez say something. He's got photographic memory, so I can't hide it from him.
turn around, close the war map. But Marquez? What the? Actually. Oh.
Yeah, he's not in your sight range, I don't think. Oh, you moved.
No.
Okay. Sneaky.
He moved down to where the notes and the holographic projector were for the war map. Just I'll cut him off from the door.
Uh-oh.
Finally, I fail a roll!
Finally, she fails a control roll.
Yeah, but it's truthfulness.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked Toby several times.
So did John say that in normal speaking voice then?
I mean, he heard Marquez behind him. He's pretty sure Marquez didn't follow him down the Marquez? Just looking, scanning, looking.
And then panic. Shit! Rabbit.
Yes.
Teleport.
Ah.
Yeah.
Roll it.
He recognized me. Poof.
If it's instantaneous, it's a -10.
It is a -10. We'll see if he can pull it off.
You can also expend fatigue as well to increase your odds.
I will go ahead and definitely spend that fatigue.
How far are you teleporting?
Just upstairs to the room that we were before. In that same tower room.
You're saying right in front of...
Yup! Because he's panicking!
So you're just going... You're panicking teleporting away from...
Panic teleport!
Panic
if he
teleport.
Hadn't said anything
Wonderful.
Panic teleporting, he'd have been fine, but he said something.
I mean, he got
it's
enough
only a
before-
-1 for your range. Just
right.
FYI.
I got what I needed before.
So
certain-
-11 overall to your IQ roll and whatever talent you have.
Yeah, and then what was the bonus if I spend the fatigue?
1 per fatigue spent.
Ah, sweet. Well,
Thanks, John, for letting the recon drone do its fucking job. Oh, wait, no, of course.
And I
Let's see here.
10 fatigue.
You act like John can see that.
And
Yeah,
let's see here.
I can't see that. It's not my
Exact-
line of sight. The cat is, though.
I mean, also, he can't see it because mate by 16.
Yeah, I
just
cannot make that roll.
I wonder what this looks like to
7,
you if I do
5.
this. Can you still
Oh,
see
yeah.
the drone, Nora?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Okay. Made by 2.
Nice.
That's a lot of fatigue to do that.
All right.
Anyway,
And we'll just bamf.
Bam.
The cat says shit and disappears.
The cat says shit, disappears, and goes back to exactly the part where he was before, which was in the tower where Cece is.
CC and...
So, I
Actually,
have-
where is CC up here? I don't see her anymore.
I do have a
She's
question.
right there.
I'm not
Oh, there
sure
she
when
is.
I'll get the chance to use this otherwise. The drone has detect art. Does that proc when it decides to teleport?
Does that proc when it decides to teleport?
Yes.
Mr. Blue Cat. Yes, it does.
All right. Time to send the drone into search the area mode.
So here's the question, Marquez. Does that teleport have a sound at all? Or is it just like
By default,
silent?
teleports do have some kind of sound, unless you have the thing where you can do it silently, because there is
no,
a...
it has a sound. The
Oh.
sound will mimic whatever Mark was.
Just that shit.
Mark just tends to poof. Likes to make fun of Siren and his whenever Siren's clones die.
So
wait,
If he's
we have
exactly copying Mark, hold on. Doesn't he poof in and then have to go by obligation? Meow.
Yes, he would have to go meow.
And
beautiful.
I guess at that same moment, she hears. And by the way, when the cat appeared on my screen, I just saw what looked like moldy blue bread at first.
He's bread.
I'm bread.
I mean, cats do loaf.
The cat's a little big, but you know.
But yeah, Cece turns around and it's just like, what was that noise? And sees the blue cat, and she's like, well, this day is just getting weirder.
Could it be tracking search?
Yeah?
Something to find it.
You know what? I'm actually gonna roll something here. Because, yeah, Cece knows what your voice sounds like, but does she know that it's actually your voice that she is hearing?
I'm not sure it's how you would know where it went, Nora.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, art detect proct. We know it used some kind of teleport. Start searching the area for it.
It will take some time, but I think it'd be a search check. 1 minute.
Sounds like search.
1 minute and a search check, yeah.
So, Rabbit, Cece made an IQ check to recognize if that was Mark's voice. Did she make it with that just made it?
I don't know. Does Mark have acting?
He does, but I don't think he's using it now.
He didn't use it. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that sounded like a Mark then.
Yeah.
It's like, Mark, when did you become a cat?
Sigh.
The cat sighs.
Meow.
Meow, says the cat.
Well, this is awkward.
See, I thought you turned into a giant electric goat, and now you're turning into a cat. Did you pick up a, transforming art power at some point?
Meow? Question.
You know, Mark, it's Cece. You could just roll with that.
Yeah, I mean, Cece's coming up with ideas on her own. Remember, she doesn't know how you did this. She's just making guesses. It's up to you whether you want to be honest with her or not.
He says yes?
You don't sound certain.
I'm not sure I understood the question.
Well, I don't see what's there to be uncertain about. You asked me, I asked you, did you pick up a transformation art power at some point? Because that makes you a Grey Bart Warden at that point, right? You're just like the guy that turns into random objects.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's quite an insult.
Oh no. Oh. Gosh, it strikes again.
He says, I'm gonna go with yes. Then, yes, I can transform?
She walks up to you and just kind of, gives you a pittance of a pat on the head, and she's like, oh, I am so sorry for what you're losing it.
Looks at Mark very confused. Looks back at CC.
Mark is just giving you the biggest smile.
I mean, look at you. You're
You know they all find out sooner or later.
What? Find out that somebody had transformation art powers? I mean, what's there to hide about that? I thought that was normal.
That's a good question, Cecilia. What is there to hide? But I'm probably not the one that should be answering that.
You know what? I'm hungry. All this talk about transformation is making me hungry.
Well, I did see a few donuts left that Banquo hasn't finished.
I'm not trying to steal donuts from Banquo. Don't you know what he does to people who try to steal his food?
You can We could just ask.
I mean, you're right, but I get the feeling that that's a really bad idea.
I think a really bad idea is to stay like this.
You're right. So why are you running around as a blue cat?
That injection really hurt.
What injection?
You just saw him stab me with a needle.
Oh, that needle. Wasn't it for helping you, though? I didn't think it would turn you into a cat.
I've never been much for hypo-injectors. I don't trust them.
Well, let's go get something to eat. I am kind of.
Are you gonna turn back, or?
Ah, shoot! Right. And he'll start to turn back.
Starcat, though. Huh. Where'd you come up with that idea?
A good friend taught me it.
Who, Mark?
Looks over at Mark.
I haven't the foggiest.
You're the only other person I know that turns into a cat.
I suppose I'm guilty then.
And off goes Martin. He's like, I'm done with this shit.
He's done with this. You guys are insane.
He's just like...
It's like, I'm done with this shit.
I'm down for a suicide mission, but this is crazy.
Let's see. RJ has failed acting and failed her control role again, so Amy is gonna get something. RJ's gonna whisper, but it's only loud enough for Amy to hear, so I have to type something up real fast.
Alright, so are the three of you going downstairs?
Yeah, we're going downstairs.
Might as well.
Okay,
We've already got everything handled up here.
I imagine that there was not enough time to actually finish the rest of that search before he decided.
You were probably finishing the downstairs when they decided to emerge.
This works. I can work with this. We can cook.
You come around the corner, we'll put your drone like right over there. About the time they're coming downstairs. And let me get this downstairs. And Mark is standing on CC. Wonderful.
I'm just gonna refresh things a moment because I'm picking up some lag, so if I don't do anything, that's why.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
It's not who she was looking for, but I mean, it might as well be. Smart Rabbit can put two and two together.
I love rolling dice.
I love rolling dice. I like rolling dice too. Just
I
random
like-
things.
I like dice too. Funny, clacky plastic dice.
Don't you mean I like trains?
No, I like the funny number cubes. Give me
No.
more number cubes.
No. I don't think you remember what happened the last time I rolled ones. Shall I remind you? John returned to the war mat after the cat disappeared. It's like, where'd the cat go?
So there's still like maybe a couple things left at the buffet that haven't already been banquoed, right?
There's plenty of coffee.
Mikey's in green mode and Banquo's there, so I mean, there's gonna be a
that's
fight.
not the only person. That's not the only person in green.
Oh no, Taurus is here too. Oh hell! Oh hell! Everything's gone.
So nothing's left, and because there's nothing left, it's just gonna kind of lean on the the countertop. I'll go with just kind of turned to the side, expecting Cecilia and Mark to approach.
No, Cece's not going anywhere near it. She's just,
that direction, I should say.
Well, Banquo's not going to go anywhere without his spread, so I'm assuming the caterers have their own heavy lift.
No, I mean, yes, let's go with that.
I just find it funny how this stalker is literally just sitting here as if he's like a guest at the thing, just waiting at the station.
Sooner or later, you see a Globebuster land, and it has nothing but banquet tables in it and food and.
Yep, Marquez is gonna try to go to the table and see what is left to eat.
Marble donuts.
The tourist has only been grabbing the marble donuts, of course.
I'm not much of a fan of needles either.
Okay, Amy has the thing that RJ said.
Nora be like.
So.
No, he looks over at Nora and he tries to reach for a donut if he can find one. And he says, well, injections are very important in order to make sure you're properly vaccinated.
Marquez, flip a coin.
Alright, I will flip a coin.
Vaccinated? I thought it just turned you into a cat.
Oh shit, Cece!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm not even gonna. I don't even know how to respond to this. I just don't.
YouTube, ignore that. Twitch. That was funny, wasn't it?
Where's the coin flip one? I thought I had it on here.
Just type
1DC.
Yeah, 1DC.
Oh no.
1D for Mark.
1D. That is when
R
you type.
space 1DC.
Oh my god! Can you not do the roll?
Leon off in the distance.
You need to do roll 1DC.
Oh my god!
R
Thank you.
Space 1DC.
Like, can you not do the? God. Okay. 1DC. Thank you.
1cc.
God. Okay.
Oh look, it's heads. It has a cat symbol on it. Of course it does.
It's tails.
Actually, it's tails.
It's tails.
Then why didn't it show it?
Marquez, you find no donuts.
Ah.
No donuts.
But the one thing that you will notice, is that whenever CC does say that, Marquez just kind of just not acknowledges it at all.
I imagine you were going to mention it at some point. Though making me work to figure it out was, fun, I guess.
He's kind of looking around for a bagel, and the only thing he really says is like, this is the most you have taught to me since you convinced me to stay.
We've been kind of busy fighting a nanoswarm.
Marquez, flip a coin.
Oh my god.
Flip a coin again, boy. And it
Tails
is
again.
You find no bagels.
Wow.
no donuts, no bagels, and most importantly, no pastries.
He
Oh.
he kind of sighs and he looks at you, Nora. Is like, we did have several moments of downtime in between all the fighting nanobot, but you were busy in the lab.
Yeah, it was either talk with people who I would like to talk with and be around my friends, or make sure that my friends can actually get home safe.
You always feel that we're in a risk of big danger like that?
We're kind of in the middle of kind of motions here. Do you not hear the explosion?
What,
Yeah,
the ones in the distance? I just got used to them.
It's not like people got shot in the head or anything.
Yeah, it's not like
Drip.
got shot in the head.
Drip.
They're fine.
It's just like that look towards Arthur of like, you're saying that in such a specific way that is... Okay, very cool. Just the look of, okay, fine. We're gonna not acknowledge that. L cancel out of that one.
Meanwhile, John over here with a crit success.
I'm gonna roll a coin.
Oh my god. Well, I guess, like, Marquez is just, like, hoping there's something left that he can munch on and...
Wow.
That's 3 tails!
Arthur has at least cleaned up his head, so it doesn't look like there's just blood all over it.
Headshot.
Ah. Mikey has found
There's
what
a
he's
heads.
looking for.
Oh!
See, Mikey has good luck.
Yes.
I'm gonna go for it.
So what you're saying is that he could have used luck to re-roll.
Nope. Okay, there is nothing.
Mikey digs around for a minute. Everyone's got these sad looks on his faces, and somehow he found a bear claw, and he's making off with it.
Oh, you...
It's like, mine!
Mine! Yoink!
Not even an apple to be slightly more of an asshole with.
Just
The bear trap's coming.
Oh, Jesus.
But there was the other thing of I hadn't tried talking to you since then, Marquez, because I wasn't able to determine if that was you in those instances.
He leans on the counter. And what if I told you that? What would have changed?
I would have certainly had more to talk about.
So what is there that you haven't been able to talk about?
Jeez, stop doing that.
Suddenly Cece!
Suddenly Cece! Just bones in there.
Hello there.
It's just like, she's that white shadow that just appears next to you, and you're just like, how the fuck did you get there? What? Don't leave me hanging out here.
Says nothing. She's intentionally kind of... How do I explain this? It's that look of like, I'm intentionally not saying anything because you have now ruined the thing, the moment.
She just gonna peeks further, as if she's curious, like, why are you making that face?
I'm sure if I was talking to you, Cecilia, I would mention Cecilia.
We're in a public space, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Am I not allowed to listen?
I mean, sure, I guess there isn't really any problem with it. It's not like it's not like anyone else doesn't already know.
Arthur just steps back, sidesteps, and is now just looming over the shoulder of Cecilia.
Oh,
I don't know, Cecilia. Are we in a public space?
No,
Yes, we are.
she has a point. I mean, what is the point of hiding it? Anybody else who's higher up already knows.
Knows what?
Things we've seen.
Oh, so you've been telling everybody else about it.
I haven't. They've been saying it's nothing but bad luck to mention it.
You are
And
currently
what's
3 yards from Banquo.
And he looks at the table again. It's like, maybe I should just get a coffee. Ugh, I hate coffee. But what do you think?
Marquez, flip a coin.
Oh, snap.
Uh-oh.
Not again.
I love flipping coins.
Watch him get another 0.
Doop. Oh, no. I got heads this time.
There is coffee.
Yes!
Now roll a d10 to see if it's actually anything good or if it's like decaf or something else bullshit.
Flip another coin.
Oh god!
Oh
no! I quit. I just quit everything. I'm just giving up.
No!
Oh, no.
Ah!
There it is.
I'm sorry, it's decaf.
You're welcome, Nightfire.
Look, you can be a gigantic asshole with this. Go offer it to RJ.
I thought she was going to kill me over what Amy was saying about Kit. That's like a fast way to the ER. I'm gonna be flat honest with you, Chief.
All right, well, give it to Kit. Say you found some coffee for RJ.
I don't want to send Kit to the ER.
Send Kit to the Phantom Zone.
What are you talking about? RJ's too busy moping to really pay attention to any of this shit.
Look, I don't want to set Kit up for that. He's already trying to put out that one bridge fire. He doesn't need more gasoline on it.
Everyone could use more gasoline.
Oh, why did it roll? Oh.
Not on burning that bridge.
Alright.
It's kind of ironic. Cece's supposed to be an Arctic fox, and yet here she is starting all these fires.
Anyways, getting back on track mentally for a second. But no, I haven't been mentioning it to anyone. I was hoping to determine if it was or wasn't you in order to at least talk to you about it first, but seems we are where we are now anyways.
Nora, have you been seeing blue cats around?
I don't know.
What, you mean Marquez?
Oh my god, Cece!
I mean, some cats with really dark fur tend to look blue in certain lighting.
What?
Very good answer, Nora.
What? What?
It's the cat. Oh,
Cece,
no.
don't speak too loud or he'll take your eyes.
He doesn't want my eyes. He's already got purple ones.
So about that mission.
Oh, we're just done with this now?
Well, I mean, if you want to talk about it, since we are in the open, I'm more than happy to discuss with you any questions or concerns that you have. But I don't think there's anything more that I can change or say that you've already decided.
That is a very specific way of phrasing things.
Well, from what you have seen, is it not your choices that you made in order to influence what has happened?
I mean, yeah, but
yes.
That's not really what I'm curious about.
So what are you curious about?
I mean,
oh god, is this going to start the why me nonsense?
The why me?
What? No, I already know what my own choices are. I'm curious about your own ability to see them. Such as, how were you there in the first place?
Marquez pauses for a second, and he says, I was told to observe him there. Look, not to really think. Just take notes. See what happens. If anything changes.
The immediate and obvious out-of-character joke. Like a spy for the Waltz Institute.
Like a spy? What? Surely there's no spies around here.
There is. I spy with my little eye.
Purple.
No, I guess that does make sense. It's what I've been doing in order to get certain things, since no one will tell me.
Speaking of, how is that going?
Pretty well.
I mean, Nora, why don't you just ask questions?
Why would she? She already knows.
Because for every 5 people I try asking questions to, about half of them give me a straight answer.
I mean, those are pretty good odds.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that is kind of good. I'm like, even our kids like that's actually really good.
Toby turns around. You're welcome.
Don't worry, the half of that is just mundane questions anyways.
Don't worry, I will always give you a straight answer.
So basically, what you're just saying out loud is that you just haven't been asking the right question.
I mean, even if it's not the right question, I'm still going to answer it.
Of course, Cece.
And she's in charge of the black box.
I know.
I mean, you doubt this? It's perfect. What's knowledge again?
I mean, somebody once told me that
the world is gonna.
No. The more honest somebody is, the more suspect that people get about them, whether they're telling the right truth or not. I guess it's just a matter of what kind of truth you're actually telling.
Tourist herd monster.
Give me a second here.
It is just the way that Tobias works. She's just musing to herself. And she's just
Rabbit turns his head around. How I work with what?
You know, telling half-truths and other truths that may not actually be the truth to the question that you're being asked.
No, I just tell you whatever I know.
Which is not a lot.
Yeah, fair point.
He's not the almighty source of truth people think. No one truly is. You're never going to get the full picture from anybody. So you have to ask questions of everybody.
Except for Mr. Charlie Madison, because the Madisons are everywhere.
Yep.
Which is why I gotta ask, what about you, Madison? Do you have the answers?
We have the POV answers of what's going on and where, not who's thinking what and why.
Yeah, you'd have to ask a mind reader for that.
Yeah.
That sounds like an exercise in just getting all of the information you have cleaned out of you and then not get any questions answered yourself.
Just ask more questions.
See,
if you bombard somebody with questions, then eventually they're bound to step up and answer at least one of them.
Yep.
Wait. Nora, the way you said that, it made me think that Madison is basically just a toilet for all questions.
What? What?
I'm sorry, Cecilia. The fuck?
Questions on the toilet, and then you never get them answered ever again.
Banquo.
The questions go down the hole.
Why can I have an aneurysm?
Banquo speaks up. Very elegant metaphor, Cecilia. Very elegant.
And she's the leader of Blackwatch.
So did you finish school, or is this just like a, we'll get to it eventually type of situation?
No, we did not finish school because it was canceled early.
Y'all might want to re-enroll her from the start.
I did tell you I'd be honest with you.
That sounds so cruel. She doesn't finish the second half of that statement of it being so true.
Real Billy Madison situation going on right here.
Yeah. So, that
I regret
said,
nothing.
Is there anything else you wish to ask before we actually go and see what plan that John came up with? He's updating stuff.
Well, just let him walk away, Nora. Throw your questions at him, as many as you can.
Alright, well then, you mentioned you were told to observe. By who?
Ooh. Well, someone requested of me to actually go observe. I was more curious myself, so
Yeah, we established that, but who is the someone?
Nara, go in with the still chair.
Mentally, yeah. Actually, no, I'll go in with the plushie.
Yeah, the plushie's heavier.
A friend of mine's.
So, Nora, a way to go about this differently is never leave the question open-ended. Yes or no is a lot more direct and to the point. Throw a name out there that you suspect, then judge his reaction to it, and use that as your basis of whether or not you're close.
Hot or cold?
Honestly, my first guess would be Mark, probably, but that doesn't seem right. But it is my first guess.
Which Mark?
What do you mean?
Never specify. First name's good. And be confident in the way you say it, Nora. Like, I believe it was Mark that told you, wasn't it? Accusatory tones breed people wanting to not say exactly the truth, but try to deny it just enough. Ain't that right, Mark?
Of course. Right. You have to learn to read between the lies.
Mm-hmm. It's easier to learn when you practice with Mark, because all he does is lie.
Mark just smiles.
Right.
He is not denying a damn thing.
I mean, you could say he has a clinical case of it.
It's not a compulsion, it's just what he does.
Safety in numbers, even if the numbers are lies.
Yep.
What, like boasting that you have more people than you actually do?
No. You tell more lies. Higher numbers.
Yeah.
I like how Leon and the others have just shifted out of here while this is going on. They don't want any.
Yeah, for those of you watching out the windows, they're going to that big-ass plane that just landed and pulling out all the food.
Oh, thank God.
Soup's on.
Find something to eat. But, yeah, you see Marquez just looks at you, Nora, and just waits to see if you're going to ask anything else.
The art of skating.
Nora, I don't think yet you're going to get a straight answer out of them.
I don't either, and that's why it's.
Oh, sorry, I was brought into their conversation. What did you ask, Mark?
I think it was directed towards me. Either way, Nora seems to be struggling a lot.
Nora, here's a secret Anselm technique. I learned it from my forebears.
You mean Sam?
Go on.
Sam's one of them, but many of my forebears. So you already know some things about this, and at least probably. So you have to go next question up, and then just kind of motions right to Mark. What's his role in this?
The immediate, obvious assumption would be a secondary to Cecilia in terms of their Blackwatch command. However, that doesn't really seem entirely accurate at all.
I think you're talking about the wrong person and in the wrong context. Motions to the other Mark.
You see what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah, what's the rat doing in all this?
Ah, the rat.
She kind of raised the fingers like, I had some ideas, but I don't think I should fully show that footage to everyone yet.
Nora, you want some friendly advice about how tradecraft works?
Sure.
At the bottom, you have agents. These are the people that have the information you usually want to know. At the top, you have, what has been called anything from case officer to resident. these are the top spies that actually are there to essentially get information from one area, from agents to, well, analysts or people that make decisions. So I haven't given you the full picture, but let's see if your mind's working. What's Mark's role in all this?
Looks like thinking, definitely trying to consider options here. Given the barest explanation that you've explained here, I would actually probably guess agent.
You're closer than you think, but I was leaving out the middleman of this whole thing, the principal agent. Hello, this is what Mark excels at. So, of course, you have to ask, who does he work for? I mean, really.
That I don't.
And Arthur looks over at Nora. He's not going to tell you. That's something you're going to have to figure out on your own.
He works for the people living inside of a star.
A typical Blackwatch answer.
Yes.
Either way, I think I gave you enough to chew on, Nora.
Yeah, this is definitely not somewhere I'm really great at.
I will tell you right now that, yes, you should be asking questions, but you know who you should be asking questions of the most?
Who?
Yourself. Trust me, you're far more reliable than you think.
Confidence can go a long way.
That's how Tobias maintains leadership.
You just see one finger come up on the rabbit.
Doesn't specify which finger, just one finger.
Doesn't have much else going for him, but fuck, somehow he manages.
Amy just speaks up at this point and goes, it's like that old saying, all you need is ignorance and confidence and success is sure.
You left out naivety, dear.
Hello
there!
Yo,
What
that's how
is
you,
that?
that's how you get.
It's Amy's ringtone.
He's got that in spades.
Another finger goes up at Mark this time.
I will keep these things in mind for sure.
Huh. I wonder what Tobias is pointing at.
I believe that's the ceiling.
There's nothing on the ceiling, Mark.
Maybe he's just trying to raise our spirits.
What, like raise the roof? I don't think he can because there's a second floor.
Oh. Oh, God.
I guess we are done here then?
Yeah, I think we are.
Well then, I guess we should go check and see what everybody else is doing.
Planning moves, and he just you hear the dun dun.
I just like the timing there on that one. Oh, that's easy. Imagine a colonel or higher staring at you from across the room.
Jaws theme over here.
Archie over there learning how to lie.
Also, Nora.
Yeah.
We should chat later. I would like to usually spend some time to actually catch up. You're free later tonight, aren't you?
I'll probably be working on a few things, but that just means that I will be within whatever temporary workshop they set up here.
Well, it sounds like it's a date then. You two have fun.
Of course.
Would you shut it? Don't you have a... You know what? I'm not going to be that mean.
Abe's just becomes a...
Oh, you can't be mean to him. Say whatever you want. He deserves it.
Abe's just going to speak up and say, I can take over that stuff if you like, Nora. So you have plenty of free time with Marquez.
Excellent.
Ah, young romance.
Just looks over at Amy. You've done enough, and you don't you have some rooftop to go look lovingly into your lover's eyes in?
Amy just smiles and goes, which one, Nora?
She's pointing directly at the Roingus with that second statement.
I do hope you got my good side.
Now, speaking of which, Amy, didn't you call an Uber?
No, Amy was here the entire time.
Arthur pulls out a camera and takes a picture of Mark.
Let's see. Oh, damn. What kind of role would that be? Acting, yeah. Oh, he looks wonderful.
Oh, he did his bedside.
Superb as usual, Mark. You worked the camera great.
Oh, perception filter's still on, huh?
I'm imagining he takes the picture, but when it shows the actual picture on the other side of the camera, it's just an actual photo of a jerboa.
God.
Literal Roingus.
The Terran Jerboa. This is what I call the mini-me.
No, y'all go on and get, and somebody bathe that guy. I don't think he's supposed to be green.
He's a little moldy.
Look like he'd been playing in paint.
You know, now that he's brought it up, I cannot unhear, like, the terrarium mushroom biome theme, anything that has to do with Orion.
Oh my god. Oh,
God.
okay.
Oh, that's terrible, Kaze. I love it. I love it.
What'd they say?
That's for later. We'll just file that away.
Put a pin on it. Put a pin right there. Just like...
Turn down the resolution of the Jerboa. Oh, God. Already know.
That's for later. Can't say anything now.
Can't say anything right now.
Oh, I thought they were saying it in stream or something.
Nope.
Oh, no. I forget. Does Mark actually have regen? No, he does not. Okay, so he wouldn't be.
Mark is already halfway exhausted, and it's not even the next day yet.
Oh, no. Well, it depends on how late Toby keeps him up, if he regenerates or not.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
With the amount of jokes that we get in regards to that, it's like...
Look, it's why Leon is like my 8th favorite character.
Lecherousness?
No, because he makes jokes and he's an asshole. It's literally me.
And you can't do that yourself because you're playing someone who doesn't do that. Oh boy.
No, it just means I like the character.
Nah, he really wants to do it though. I can tell.
Confrontation time.
Doo-doo.
Whatever the rabbit was over there doing, he's done doing it.
Does that count as a quarrel with his grandfather-in-law?
You know, at this point, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is anymore.
So if little Arthur there calls him brother, Banquo, you call him son on occasion?
Well, I mean, if it annoys him, yeah.
See, it's
That'd be
actually
great.
it's not a family tree. It's a family ring. And while you think that would mean that it's because it's cyclical because of time travel, it really just means that that's where they're fighting it out. It's a boxing ring.
Boxing ring.
It's more like an iceberg, and they need to kill the sections of it that will knock off pieces.
Oh, like soccer. Like
Man, this is the worst Jenga game I've ever played.
Yeah.
Family Jenga tower.
Why are you stacking more bricks on top, you fucking idiot?
I want to hear Cornelius call him grandson.
Oh no. They removed the sand part and it all fell down.
It all fell down.
Oh my god.
We're like mid-fall, honestly, at this point.
Tumbling down, there goes my YouTube channel.
Look, we still haven't sung the happy birthday song.
No.
Oh my god.
You know, we could make a religion out of this.
Do you have any kind of body language or
No. Her have body language? Are you kidding?
Okay.
Letting people get into position here.
Only time she has body language is when she has a wild talent to do so, of which she is not using at this moment.
Well, anyway, it's just plain that RJ's just been moping.
Oh no, that's exactly why she's saying that you look all
Yeah.
muggy.
Yeah.
Does RJ want to do anything? Aside from mope, that is.
No, anything that's just been going on has been text, so nothing to really say verbally in character.
Yeah, I didn't miss
besides,
anything. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say she's just been conversing with Amy.
Okay.
For a bit, and I think Amy should have figured out one thing by now.
Yeah. They have been kind of chit-chatting in chat for a little bit.
I didn't miss anything down with John, did I? I know things moved on in chat.
Aside from Banquo staring at them from across the room.
I mean, after that.
Sorry, I was muted. Tourists decided to rack out, and I did the... Anyone else's hair on the back of their neck standing on end right now?
Oh, he's not actually asleep. He just doesn't want Banquo to talk to him.
A common sentiment.
Racked out can mean a lot of things.
No missiles.
I'm just... No. I'm just going to leave that. Okay. So all this is going on. At some point, Toby stops doing whatever it is he does in those glasses, and he's going to head over to Cornelius.
Cornelius just watches as Toby walks up.
You ever get ready to ask a question you don't want the answer to?
All the time.
I had a run-in with Amux.
Interesting. At least according to my information, he should be dead.
Mine too. I guess the first question is already answered unless you're lying to me. You had no idea he was alive?
Up till now, no, I did not.
Third Street Apartments and the Lucky Bunny game store. That you?
Let me first clarify something. You do know my reputation, correct?
We've all got reputations. Doesn't mean we can't change them.
Then I neither conform nor deny involvement in things. You understand that, right?
I understand that, but I need an answer.
Cornelius takes a second to just have a pause. And then, I had no involvement.
I really hoped you wouldn't say that.
You would have vastly preferred it was me, because at least I'm unknown to you, at least somewhat.
I mean, I already got my clap back for Tree Hollow, and it would mean we weren't fighting Myriad.
You're still worried about that.
Was worried. Now I know. Question is how. And for that, he kind of looks back at Nora. And motions you over.
Oh God, no!
Da-na-na-na.
Here we go, Chief.
Hal, what you doing over there? Uh-oh, did we lose
Hal
Sigma?
for $5.
I think we've lost Sigma already. It's kind of early for him to... Oh, there he is.
No, he's fine.
No, the British are real.
Yes, Mr. British, what are you doing over there?
Sorry, which
Sigma, there is only one right response. I hope you get it right.
Hal, what you doing over there?
Finding what parts of these robots are salvageable.
Wrong answer. You're meant to say litanies to the machine spirits.
Jesus!
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was perfect.
I'm trying to calm them. Yeah, sure.
Oh Jesus!
Hey, Rabbit.
Yes.
1 second. I've got a thing.
Well, he's doing that. Tobias looks over at Nora, who's finally come over. Would you go
Can
get
I
Hal?
calm their machine spirits?
Oh.
The only spirits this machine is seeing is coffee, decaf.
Very good of her to fetch her assistant.
I know, right?
That's probably too great a distance, isn't it?
Toby muttered that, so it'd be whatever the range is and a -5.
In Cornelius' case, he just said that out loud.
He just says it out loud.
That's the one I was more curious
Oh,
about.
yeah. That's just distance.
Yeah.
I have to.
Roll.
Oh, oh, that's Amy.
Okay, then.
She hears
Amy
all.
from across the room over here, downtown hearing.
No!
Do I spend it? I don't. It's by scene, isn't it? Luck?
I'm just gonna point that out there. Amy kind of just stole your fucking thunder with that one.
Up to you. It's usually like every 2 hours or so.
If it's extraordinary, that's...
Oh, you have extraordinary?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's like... Yeah, that's like per scene.
Okay. Then I think I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, you'd be able to use it again for any hard rolls.
Yep. This will be funny, anyways. I need to make sure it kept the. Do I need to make sure it keeps the modifier, or just redo it?
You just roll it because you're rolling against a 12. Roll 2 more times and see if one's below a 12. There you go.
That was the wrong sheet entirely. Oops.
But it was rolling against the correct thing.
Oh, well, never mind then. Then yeah, it succeeded.
The second one you deleted succeeded.
Yeah, I realized that because I was like, oh, wrong sheet. I better remove that.
You're lucky the DM was watching.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, you did hear it.
Fantastic. It's that very obvious that smile of like, I shouldn't laugh at this, but goddamn is it funny. As she's first like, hey Hal, apparently they need you over there, Tobias, and
whatever could they for?
I don't know. They just told me to get you. That's what they use. That's the word they use.
Well, I'm busy, so I'd rather you find out why they need me, and then
No. That's not how this works.
Why is that?
Because they specifically asked for you.
Well, when they are being so difficult with every question I ask, why should I give them anything?
Because when you are presented a golden ticket, you don't shred it before the person hands it to you.
I mean...
And what is this golden ticket you...
They want to answer questions. Do you have any idea how I've spent the past fucking day trying to get them to just... If you don't move yourself over there, I will disassemble this wheelchair and drag you over there myself.
Whoa!
Wow! And John heard every word.
I think everybody heard every word. I think people just like, dang it.
Fine, hold on.
Let me do a roll.
Disconnect this.
The robots will be there when you get back.
You hear from behind you. God damn it. You hear from behind you, Nora. That's 130 beats a second. You might want to calm down.
Oh.
Okay.
Literally just thrusts his coat over his mouth just to contain his laughter.
Whoa, lag. Yeah.
Hello there, Mr. Drogamar.
Eve.
Oh boy. Alright. There is a lot of evidence that points to us not just fighting rogue AI.
Yes, I could have told you that.
Alright. So tell me more. You seem annoyed? Fire away.
Every attempt to make sense of the situation is just met with more questions.
I know, right?
Yep.
A place was attacked that shouldn't have been. It's not strategic. There's nothing else about it that would give anybody any advantage. Except for the fact... Go ahead.
Refresh my memory. Where is it you're speaking of?
A hole in the slums.
slums. Go on.
Well, if you want to see the news report, I'm sure there's plenty of videos on it. Point is, the only reason it would be attacked is if someone was not only specifically coming after me, but trying to get at me through an avenue that shouldn't be there.
Psychological warfare, then.
Yeah, and there's only 2 people that had that information, and one of them is standing right here, and he nods at Cornelius.
And considering the fact he's still standing right here, I suppose you imagine it's not him?
He's got no reason to lie. He has every reason to just not answer. But he answered.
If I know his family, he would find that boring.
Some of the areas Exodus has been fighting in, we didn't do so well. One area in particular, we completely outnumbered the enemy and barely pulled it out. This isn't rogue AI. I thought maybe it was more... I don't know what I thought it was, but...
Parts of Myriad being directly controlled by rogue actors.
Possibly, but I don't know any that aren't accounted for at this point.
How can you be so sure of that?
Count for yourself. It's not Kane. You guys blew his up. It's not Jim's. You killed it. Cornelius says it wasn't him. Sam's is left, but he's right over there, and he thumbs behind him. So if it's going to be a myriad, there's only one left. And that one should be trapped on the moon.
Should.
And that's what I want you two to figure out.
How it could have escaped?
Or
yes.
Is it something we're not considering?
That too.
I will be honest. My mind has been somewhat one track in relation to this being a myriad problem. But if we've reason to believe this is more than that, then we have a lot more work to do.
If I had specifications on what was keeping it trapped on the moon, I could probably try and figure out maybe some way of it trying to escape and maybe eliminate possibilities of it being something else.
Of course, there is the simulation route, but who knows how long that'll take.
Cap ships have data. I can get it for you. You've scanned the moon enough times.
Honestly, I think the data is not the interesting part.
No, definitely not running simulations. I just need to know how it's kept there.
Kenneth Sonata.
Thought about it. Could bring him out here.
His expertise might actually be useful right now.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I'll see if I can't get him out here. You two need to think about what information you need from him. As well as what kind of... I don't know. How you're going to go about figuring this out. Because we got one night. Otherwise, we may be walking into a trap. And not the trap we think we're walking into.
We figured out the aquarium. I have hopes that we can figure this out too. I don't want to be naive, but proven ourselves to be an effective team for.
That's
I
what I'm
might
hoping.
ask a couple questions on what we need to decipher here.
Sure.
One, what does this actually change between the trap we thought we were walking into and this one?
One is just advanced rogue AI. Maybe something a little stronger than you've already thought, maybe more of them, but nothing that isn't on our, nothing that we haven't seen already.
Okay.
If this is Myriad, I'm sure he saved the best for last.
He always was one for theatrics.
Mm-hmm. And given we've only been receiving intermittent contacts in there, should indicate there's only a couple of vehicles and maybe some foot soldiers, but if Cornelius didn't burn down my game store, somebody did. And the only other person that knew about it's on the moon. I'll get the scans of the shield. Maybe you guys can find something we didn't.
Yeah, we'll have to look at that then.
Let's see if I can't get Mr. Grumpy off his button over here.
Let's just hope he's not too belligerent to answer questions.
That, and maybe we have to declaw RJ.
I'm sure RJ will be okay.
Declaw RJ, excuse me?
It was a joke.
I mean, he'd better answer questions.
He will.
It's kind of everybody at stake for this one.
Just to clarify, the planet is still going to explode if we do solve this problem, correct?
The planet? No. Signal's coming from the star.
Potato. Is that the saying?
System can survive a planet going up. Not gonna survive the star.
Either way, this planet doesn't have a long time left.
Correct.
Then we'd best make this count, then.
Alright then. Looks directly at Nora. Up to it.
Was that yeah, okay.
I'm guessing that was a Lapine pun?
You saying the quiet thing. Oh, well, just walk off. We're just walking off. We're gonna go.
He kind of like looks
First time
as she walks away. Like it was either a Lapine joke or a joke referring to my robots, and I doubt it's the latter.
She's walking in that very intentional, like, fast walk way to be like, I have working legs. Please stop talking to me.
Lapun.
So you two are vacating the area?
Probably, yeah, to the
quote-unquote lab.
They're probably going to set up the basement as kind of a workshop area. You know, protect the equipment from airstrikes.
I just hope they clean it off first, unless they want nothing done.
I also would like the robots that are non-functional down there, so I can study the damage that they took to try and improve the still existing ones.
You're probably not gonna add more points to them overnight or anything.
No,
but
I'm not saying that. It's just RP wise.
Yeah. Easily done. We'll stick them on the dumbwaiter.
Cool. The 9-foot tall dumbwaiter.
The 9-foot tall dumbwaiter, yeah.
Wow, talking about Banquo like that.
Wow, yeah.
How could you say such mean things about Banquo's favorite assistant, the person who brings him food?
He's gonna carry your robots like chicken.
Do not make Banquo turn your robots into cubes.
Ooh, look at it.
Ooh, look at it.
Any robots
Banquo would
left in the
never
terminal for more than 24 hours will be turned into a 1 by 1 meter cube.
Banquo would never turn house robots into a cube. He would turn them into a serving tray.
Oh God.
You now have 24 hours to move your cube.
Oh no.
This cube is now a property of.
Anyway, you guys, the stairs are there. I don't know why that is the stairs, but that is the stairs.
The stairs, of which is just a manhole cover.
I haven't cleaned the bottom up yet, but I can. Anyway, as those two are heading off, the rabbit looks back over at Cornelius. You didn't say much.
Well, I don't want to ruin a perfect team dynamic like that.
Well, let's hope they can put their differences aside.
I know, I think that they'll probably work better that way.
I hope so.
Remember, Tobias, bickering married couple is a trope for a reason. And sometimes it actually works.
Oh God, the drone is still here.
Like I said, fruit by the bottom style yogurt.
It's just distant. It's just.
I'm half expecting Toby to cast a glance Ray's direction when Cornelius said that.
Also, Arthur has approached you, Amy, and is now informing you that you may be grounded. You are saying that you saw blue cats. That's definitely not usual.
Blue is not a creative color.
Ow!
Blue is not a great. It's not like he had a choice in being blue fur.
Well, that doesn't bother me, Artie. I wasn't actually flying a plane anyhow.
I was making a joke that I was going to ground you from flying normally. Okay.
Ground Amy. She can take flight whenever she wants.
I know, Artie, but I just listened to that whole conversation and I've been chatting to Cece. My head's in a different place today.
I understand. Don't worry.
So your head is not in the clouds for once?
Amy just chuckles and that goes, exactly, Cece, exactly.
Wonderful.
The fact that Cece can say that with a straight face.
But yeah, I'm kind of not entirely sure where to move my thing, but I imagine I'll just move this down.
Yeah, let me just copy, and I'd probably have to go clean out the bottom.
Meow.
You know that scream would be the perfect teleport sound.
Do you want me to give that to you, Rabbit, so you could put it into the server?
Yes.
Moist critical teleportation.
Ooh, Ferris should get you the other side of that where he reappears for the other.
Literally the moist critical teleportation. That's great. So who would actually be doing that? Would that be Mark, or would that be...
It's just the sound it makes. No one knows why. It just
Everyone's
does that.
teleports sound like that.
Like, Mark just yells, woo.
And they know exactly what the voice clip is, but they don't know why it makes that sound.
Oh.
Their basement should have opened up for you guys. I don't have anything down there yet, but...
It's fine. It's close enough.
We do know why it sounds like that. Every time someone teleports, that sound you hear is a Madison screaming because someone else is
Where'd rub it?
I haven't moved them down there yet. Calm.
Actually,
chillax. They still need to finish stuff up there. That's why I have the
They're still laying out Banquo's spread. You'll have to wait.
I need all 4 of them down here.
Well, too
I'm
bad.
just
We're
I'm just
using
gonna
2
point
of
out-
them.
I'm going to point out here, John, you do not even have the gall to say that in character with your voice. What you just wrote.
So desunya.
Oh
You-
no.
You underestimate the power of weeaboo, Harzath.
Oh my god.
Did you forget he speaks fucking Japanese? Canonically?
Oh no.
He's canonically a weeb.
Canonically.
Kanya.
Fuck off, stop.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
So what you're saying is that that's happened this entire time and I wasn't aware of it?
Uh-oh.
No!
Marquez, I would look to your left.
Look at it.
Meow.
Oh no.
Hello.
The meow.
Yes, Banquo just walks over this.
He just steps on it.
Just steps
No,
on
he does step over.
How polite.
And then crumples one of the seats.
Exactly, no.
Oh, he Rikers the chair. Okay, I got you.
Anyways, as he approaches, he just looks at you, Marquez.
Cass looks back, Banquo, and waves. Says, "Hello, Banquo."
Back again.
Marquez.
Yeah.
Then he looks over at John.
So, John, is it okay for big guns?
Well, that's more on your group leader.
Oh, well, who is our group leader? I guess I should ask that next.
Scans the room. Points. Sorry, not just points. He knife hands down towards the cafe.
Can't imagine who it is.
He just looks at you, John. He's like,
recon,
really?
and I'm not going. I stay here and be on airborne QRF. So I would highly suggest that you bring it up to your group leader to make sure it's provisioned. Right, unless the last one you brought with you broke.
Martin looks to one side. If you're not going, who's in charge of the assault team?
Yes.
I haven't quite worked that one out yet. We are for the air. If I'm more needed here, coordinating, better out there.
I can handle my platoon, but the assault team will need somebody to coordinate them. On the ground.
Well, you can't make a decision, push it up the chain. Turns.
Oh.
Hello there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So, I'm not sure the decision is entirely in my hands, looks at Banquo.
Banquo looks over at John. You do realize I'm the theater commander.
Oh, I do. But, I'm currently unassigned, so I'm not sure whose CSC I fall under.
Where does your plane live?
Turn.
Marquez is just smiling at this. He's waiting.
Banquet size. Alright, I do know a few things about your operation that you probably won't see until you get the written orders. Special request means at least 2 of your people will not be on the ground immediately, but will be on the ground pretty soon afterwards. Fortunately, it's 2 of your better people, Nora and Arthur. They had a special requisition request, and I wasn't going to just send Nora alone with it.
Ah, the suits.
Banquet nods.
Okay.
So that leaves the rest of your team, and I guess the question is, do you feel confident enough to leave any of them in command of a ground team?
There's no amount of acting roles that I could make that could appropriately cover up the. Michael understands from John's facial expressions that the answer is no.
That is what I was afraid of. Alright. Don't worry, I'll provision a leader for you.
No, that's I'll go confirm with my looks at Tobias, immediate boss, make sure everything's good. Guess I'll make an air plan in the meantime. Make sure that's still coordinated in my absence.
Micro nods. Alright then.
I'll excuse myself then.
By the way, John, I'll help you with rearming your bird.
Oh, that'd be appreciated. No, she's probably going to be a hanger queen for the next stop. I better have her prepped and not.
Exactly.
Don't forget to tell him he's grounded pending a medical exam.
Badamsh. As John leaves, Bagmo looks at Marquez. Quite proud of him, actually.
Oh?
I mean, if he wasn't going, I would have had to go in his stead.
It also means that I not trust you in the command, so. But I understand.
Banquet nods.
Well, with that being said, now that I know that he will talk to my group leader.
Yep, go say hi to Cecilia for me.
Well, hopefully she'll be okay with requisitions so that I will need this.
If she needs help with the forms, just ask Arthur.
God. Did you just call him Mr. Archer? Oh.
Mr. Archer.
Mr. Archer, I presume.
Cornelius just looks over at her right. Damn, Dr. Sonata, that was a cold one even for me. Mr. Archer.
Mr. Archer. Wow.
Mr. Archer.
I, on the other hand, have chosen the quick and nimble Archer.
Give me just a perception check there, vision, John.
Okay.
Yeah, he's 100% doing that thing again. Eyes all over the place. You don't even know how many people he's talking to, but he does seem to notice you after a bit. Archer.
Boss just had good conversation with the Grandmaster. Seems all my 2 ICs are going to be elsewise occupied, so I won't be available for air component. Still have plans to make an air plan in my absence, and my bird will be on the deck ready to go. Can transit back quickly if necessary.
Well, I was going to say you're grounded anyway. I need you down here.
I can't help the head tilt of curiosity. None of the rest of them has moved, though.
None of the rest of them have moved? What?
No. None of the rest of him is like
he's doing the same thing Porthos does.
Yes.
What the dog doing?
Like owner, like dog. Like dog,
They
like
do
owner.
say dogs resemble
It works
the
both
rodents,
ways. Bingo.
Returns we're getting from any kind of radar are very inconsistent. I don't want anything in the air right now that can be taken out that easy. This is ground and pound.
Roger that.
The only air... The air we need to devote is going to be to get us out of there if shit hits the fan. My only question is, who do you think should lead the, the assault team, as you were calling it?
Just so I'm clear, by assault team, you mean the main wave of air assault, the counter ambush?
Air assault? What are you assaulting with the air?
It's the easiest way to get us in position so we don't reveal where we are. You know, terror induction, massing large amounts of troops, and then charging them across the field is not... It's frowned upon.
So is saturation bombing an area that might have survivors.
Oh, no. The hands finally come out from behind. No. It's air assault as in carried in the... I've forgotten what they're called.
I mean, the drop VTOLs, alright.
Yeah, the drop VTOLs.
Taurus' head is like laying over the back of the seat. VTOLs?
Ferris forgot the word.
Amazing.
Oh.
Load up in VTOLs, high speed, low altitude, make a few false landings. It was in the list of notes I wrote up for the... And he points back at the what is
he
now
nods.
a much bigger hologram.
Right. Sorry, my, well, we just got some pretty bad news.
Which piece of news in particular?
He's looking... He kind of has been glancing out those windows. Not 100%. Not sure if I should get into it until we're sure. But, be ready for anything out there. I'll tell you in the morning. Whether we figured it out or not.
Well...
You can push him.
I already heard and had already considered it a possibility. And John briefly looks at Cornelius and then back at Tobias. Someone's probative questioning during the early planning phases made it pretty apparent what the assumption higher up the chain was.
Good. Or bad. I don't know anymore.
Well, assuming the, pardon my French, nerds can get some level of confirmation for us, means we know the enemy commander.
Yeah.
Depending on which philosopher you read, that's half the battle.
It does tell us something. If we're right.
Even if we're not right, I think with the initial planning and our limited operational scope should mean that we don't get stuck in a pocket.
Yeah. Well, you need to make, you need to have some plans together for each of those locations. I've got Otter flying over early morning. Should get us some idea what we're looking at.
Basically, to recap, the plan was to recon into each of the individual areas, only drop on what's necessary.
Yeah, it's for the assault force. I'm thinking the recon.
I appreciate it.
We've got to drop them far enough away and they'll move on foot. It's going to be slow, but that's the only way they're not going to get spotted.
And he's gonna finally pull up his arm computer, scroll down. We can just adapt the same thing that we did, or had originally planned to do, multiple fake drops. Basically, we plan a series of drops, random grid coordinates. Only one of them is the true drop. And in theory, we could have dropped troops off at any number of the locations.
That would work if you were fighting a normal enemy. You gotta realize this is Myriad. And if it is, we're not gonna have the element of surprise. Not for long. Are you sure that plan's gonna work?
He's gonna rub his temples for a moment.
Orion, get over here.
Think.
Green man just kind of drift.
Just kind of like his feet slide across the floor.
Slide left.
Yeah. What's the limit you can expand to? About a mile. So from any location something like him is at, anything in a mile he's gonna see. Now these things around here, I don't think they can do that. But if there's something we haven't seen yet and it can, we need to be ready for it. That's what you're up against.
But and I'm gonna roll a tactics roll just to see if this supports it. If I can get any information.
Okay.
Let's find out, dice. Oof. Well, I guess I'll just go based on my own assumptions then.
Okay.
Well, if it's going based on every single previous interaction, it seems that what we're dealing with isn't omnipresent, definitely not omniscient. So we'd have a limited window, and maybe if our scientists can, and he looks at Orion can start to detect nanite concentrations, we'll know which one he picks us up at. There's a chance, it might just be a roll of any number of dice, whether where the real drop is where he is or isn't. And if it's not, we can assume that he'd either send probing things out there or try and gather if he does see you. I heard part of the conversation, pardon my eavesdropping, but better know everything than nothing. It seems he's, if it is Myriad, still targeting places that are of significance. And I may or may not have suggested Kit to go with you and the rest of the team because that concentrates most of the things that he could use to exploit you. If they were separated, there's a good chance he would divert, but if they're all around there, it heightens the danger, but it concentrates where Myriad could show up.
Seems like we're thinking along the right lines, or at least the same ones. I'm taking as many of the Underwoods as I can with me. Eventually we're going to have to split, and when we do, I'm taking them with me.
Sensible. It's line fishing, really.
Mm-hmm.
But everything else, there's only so much we can really put into baiting a hook for Myriad, because there are still conventional forces out there. So a combination, planning ahead for Commander's expected reaction to hostile contact, looks at Tobias directly again, and what the rest of the forces on the field are going to do. It's another reason why I planned for Route Purple to be in contact, to draw as much of his non-essential personnel away and get them stuck in with something, so even if he does try and call them back to dogpile on the recon teams, it will take time.
Those warsuits don't move fast, and he'll be having to use those to keep our armor under control. Yeah, I see what you're doing.
If we put all of our assault force, myself included, into heavy vertals like the ones we have outside the Earth Science, multifaceted approach gets us in with a good chance of good insert survival, and if anyone happens to find any survivors along the way, we pack them in there and get them out of the danger zone. True air assault, the air doesn't stick around. It means we're basically light infantry until the convoy manages to meet up with us, but that's the risk we're going to have to take if we want to draw the enemy commander out.
Basically the same plan I had. Alright. We're going to be relying on recon to tell us what they're seeing and if we're in the right place.
As far as primary objective, as soon as we can gather as many survivors as possible and as many of the fallen as possible, if by some miracle we don't run into Myriad before then, we could start a withdrawal. It would also draw him out of his secured city and potentially cause a pursuit where we could pull a Patriot. Old, really terrible film that they only used one scene from to talk about ambush.
Uh-huh.
Basically, leave a baited hook out. They charge after the hook. They charge into the actual main punch. It's kind of what I'm doing here, except their city at the moment. If we somehow get out without meeting them, then we can do that here.
Well, like I said, the baited hook is easy. You put Promenade in the same place, he's not going to be able to resist it.
That's that. John slowly eyes the very silent Cornelius. Observing as usual. Out of character, I don't remember if I mentioned already whether if I'm the one leading the assault or if I just kind of breezed over it.
No, that was Tobias's intention. That's why he's asking you what your plan is.
Gotcha.
It's not even a, you're in charge. It's a, yeah, what's your plan?
Voluntold from the start.
At least you didn't get a text message from him to meet him in Hangar 4 at 4 o'clock in the morning. Prom over here like, I wanted sleep.
Look, man, if the boss wants you there at 04, that means the command sergeant major is going to want you there at 03:45, and I'm waiting for Bean to start screaming. He's probably not.
The
paying
fuck's
attention.
a pre-briefing?
It's the briefing.
I'm screaming internally. That's fine.
It's the briefing before the briefing. You're just screaming.
I think you're all
We're leaving
forgetting.
at 11. We need to show up 4 hours early.
You're all forgetting about the mandatory fun run.
All right.
Now,
Oh God! Did you hear that?
The whinging of that.
Oh, man.
mandatory fun run. He remembers the fun run.
The pre-briefing.
Which one?
The one that's after the pre-briefing.
No. He said, "I remember the fun run." You act as if there was only one.
Mm-hmm. The fun run is something that constantly happens. After all, don't you want to have mandatory fun?
Mandatory fun's the best kind of fun, isn't it?
Fun is a legal requirement.
I just want to say right now, I do like it how the military basically takes concepts that come from corporate America and just twists them into an even worse concept.
No, it's worse, actually. It's the other way around. People get out of the military and bring them to corporate America and do it worse somehow.
Yep, that happens as well. But it usually it happens in both ways. Something like a mandatory fun run is definitely a military concept that is like, yeah,
let's have a work party.
Let's have a team building exercise.
Okay, I'm gonna throw you. I'm literally gonna throw you into the lake. Anytime someone says team building exercise, I already know what happens.
Throw these in the fountain.
That's,
We're throwing the corpses into the fountain.
Let's not
I was
get
just
too
going to say,
world
corpses are
PTSD.
sneaking out.
The corpses are sneaking out!
I vaguely
Oh, no,
remember
not
it
yet.
being mentioned of team building exercises in Argo, and I think Ferris and Bean were both debating how quickly to run for the airlock of the ship.
There was a debate.
Marquez.
But back to the session.
Hold on.
What
What if Cece is the one that says team building exercise to Marquez?
Not relevant. Do so when it's your turn. You don't have the fucking talking stick.
You either have the stick or you get beaten by the stick.
Okay.
Of which
so
everyone else in the room has the beating stick.
has Cornelius said or even given any? I should probably roll body language if I'm asking that question.
Yes, he should.
Boop. Oh boy, I made by 5.
I like how he does the sad jump.
Anytime I roll a 6.
He's definitely paying attention to you, but he's incredibly hard to read. Like, I will just say, at the level of literally everyone else in the room, this guy is probably the hardest to read.
Any thoughts, Master Warden?
Snort from Tobias.
I haven't been addressed like that for at least a few centuries.
What, cheaper?
Actually, longer than that.
So you're preferring Oakwood now?
No, it's more. Most people don't exactly address me as Master Warden anymore. I mean, you look at the Warden themselves. Do they want to redress one of their harshest critics as a Master Warden? After all, they nowadays own the word. Might as well let them have it.
Well, they say
sorry.
the clothes make the man, and so does the way that you dress a man down. So
sorry, Ensign. No, your plan seems perfectly fine, especially for the sort of goal they're trying to do. Either the commander will not show up, which then you can complete at least the outward goals of your mission. That is to rescue any civilians and then withdraw. Or the enemy commander will find it too appealing. And therefore put himself in a situation where, dare I say, he could possibly be harmed. Do realize that I emphasize harmed and not defeated.
Yeah, if he's gotten off that moon, we're in a lot more trouble than I thought.
Honestly, I think it was just a matter of time.
I thought we had more of it.
You never have enough time, Tobias.
Yeah, that's a funny line coming from you.
Well, us mortals definitely never have enough time. And besides, if he was that, Amy is just always watching Wazowski. Anyways, and if it was that easy to defeat, well, it'd surely be a trap.
In this case, it is actually relevant, because Amy's actually going to look over and say, we're assuming he got off the moon. But, is it necessary that he's got off the moon yet, if we're dealing with travelers?
Look, if Myriads learn to travel, we're all fucked.
I don't think it would be Myriad doing it.
No.
Maybe he's one of the group. Well, I'm letting it happen. I'll put it that way.
We'll have time travel.
So, backing up just a
Orion,
second.
One question for you, or I suppose I go break and get my jet serviced. Are you able to effectively cast the same kind of sensor net that the others would?
I should be able to.
That would give our baited hook a little bit of extra time.
That's right.
One sensor net bounces against the other, you know you're there, but
and they're both gonna know.
It's like pressing when you know a missile's been launched.
Mm-hmm. It's a good idea. Though it will mean we might want some separation between you guys and us. Not a lot, but enough.
Well, ideally, anything's going to be just a hop, skip, and a jump over. Even if it means most of the assault teams waiting on the burrs to get the call.
One thing I learned on Mesric, never assume you're going to have your abilities.
Sean undoes the straps on his holster. That's why I have these.
Mm-hmm.
No substitute for a good blaster at your side.
Did you just... You know what? Never mind.
Wink.
I'll get over there to Mark in just a minute. He's got some things to say.
Alright. Well, that's all I had.
Okay.
Unless you have anything else for me?
Nope. I think the plan's been covered enough. I'll get things, the few last minute things cordoned up for next time.
I do want to say, breaking here and out of character, say, congratulations, John. You actually broke into kind of Cornelius liking you.
Run.
Don't tell him, Niall got to his head.
Oh my god, the ego is growing bigger.
This is a lesson
You're one to
I
talk.
personally learned a long time. If you're friends with all the scariest people around, people don't fuck with you.
If you're friends with all the scariest people around, what does that tell you?
John, people still fuck with you.
Yeah, but Cece doesn't know social boundaries. I'm talking about normal people.
Oh!
Okay, number one, not doing that intentionally.
And this is why people don't like John.
See, the difference is, Harzath, is they will still fuck with you. They just won't live long enough to regret it.
But what do you mean people? The only people that don't like me are cripples and not real people.
Wow. Well, he is literally being John Archer right now.
All right, let's go back up to the top here before John makes everybody hate him again.
Mic drop. I'm going to go repair my jet.
Wow. Everybody's like, John is not that bad. And John opens his mouth. Well, we fucking hate him again.
Meanwhile, everybody's like, Cece doesn't know what she's talking about. Suddenly said something smart. Huh, Cece's actually kind of smart.
So I've had my mind split two different directions, so I couldn't put it on the third. What was going on up here after Mark arrived? I mean, first Mark, not second Mark.
Other Mark, the Mark that we're talking about. Which Mark? The other one.
Mark's on
what
first.
What about second Mark?
No.
Running away from him.
All right. So yeah, did anything else happen up here after I had Mark move?
I think it was all said in text.
I know that, but I missed all of it.
I think what happened was RJ got a bit of a fright seeing him there, and Amy said hi to him, and so did Cece, and then it was just chatting till our Mark came up.
Yeah, literally, we just said, "Oh, hi, Mark."
Hmm.
We managed to get it twice in one session.
It was small talk.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, Mark has made his way over here, sits down, does the kind of the Gendo Ikari thing.
Don't know what that is.
Watch it. Okay. First off, let me be that person for a bit. If you haven't watched Neon Genesis Evangelion, go watch it.
Ooh, that's my favorite one. It's got the child soldiers.
It also has a lot of things that are like about.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No other context. Just go watch it.
Big robots.
Meanwhile, in our universe.
Deep in thought.
You're gonna have to specify that, market.
I'm not a mind reader. I wouldn't know. I'm simply asking.
Oh, I thought you were saying that out of character. It's like...
Gotta do a roll.
Ooh.
Ooh, just read it. Okay, she just kind of clams up because she's like not sure what he's getting at, and
You know what I talk about? Let me try that again. You know, were I Tobias, I could tell how fast your heart's beating. Though, given the color of your face, I'd say it's beating pretty fast.
Isn't that a little too personal, Mark?
Possibly. I've always been told I don't know boundaries.
You and me both.
A shame.
Just a pity we can't show them that footage right now.
What?
The footage Nora's drone recorded. I was saying that out of character.
Oh. I was getting ready to have him respond to you.
Thinking about.
Thinking about your adult son downstairs.
Amy just looks over at Mark. What a
I'd be embarrassed too if I gave my son a bowl cut.
It's another timeline. It has nothing to do with me.
At least you understand that. Don't you? No immediate response. Don't worry. I think Kit's having the same problem.
Did you two get into a fight?
Stares at
Mark
CC.
looks over. Wow. Now where would you have gotten that idea, Cecilia?
I mean, if they're both moping about similar things, I imagine like they were talking about something, so I kind of just came to the conclusion.
We're on the eve of walking into a trap and everybody could die tomorrow. I should say you're the one acting a little strangely.
You know, fair point.
He's just there smiling at you. Like, gotcha. But that notwithstanding, I'm not a soldier, well, not anymore, but you probably shouldn't go into combat with your mind already full.
Audrey looks down. He can't. Can't let my friends down like that.
No, I should say not. That means you need to do something to resolve the situation.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what the situation is, or you don't know how to resolve it. Which one?
Let me see. Do another roll. What are you getting at anyway?
I actually didn't understand that. Can you say that? Can you say that again? It didn't come through.
What are you getting at anyway?
What I'm getting at is, of everyone here, they're all running around trying to make their last-minute preparations, making sure they're ready for tomorrow. All except for 2 people. And he looks directly over at Kit, who's got his head in his hands. 2 people who are too caught up in, well, something else, and likely won't be ready tomorrow. You know, they should have asked me before they made certain plans. I don't think I would have sent Kit into the middle of the baited hook, as it were. Our enemy has a particular hatred for 2 particular families, and, we've recently figured out Mr. Totoyo is actually Mr. Drogemeyer. I guess maybe he should be in the hook. But at the same time, he should be ready to be in the hook, and much like yourself, his mind is currently elsewhere.
You see the hands ball in his fist, and she just kind of turns away.
Where are you going to be tomorrow, Miss Sonata?
I don't know.
That's not a good answer.
Where am I supposed to be then?
Say that again?
Where am I supposed to be then?
Well, I did overhear Tobias telling John he needs to make plans for everyone that's going to be with the, assault team, as it were. I assume he hasn't told you where he wants you yet.
She shakes her head.
Ah. Perhaps he's waiting for you to ask him. Where do you want to be tomorrow?
Should I just let you guys talk? I'm gonna probably walk over here.
Well, you're in charge of the reconnaissance unit, as I recall, Cecilia, aren't you?
Yeah, but isn't this like a personal talk between the 2 of you?
I'm asking her where she's going to be tomorrow for this, event. You're one of the commanders. Perhaps it should be you and John discussing this instead of myself and, Miss Sonata.
Right. In fact, I actually came over to ask you a question, Cece.
Uh-huh.
Is it okay if I bring the really big gun with me this time?
Why are you asking me that?
Because you're the captain, Cece.
Yes, I get that, but I mean, why is he... No, what I'm saying is why is he asking me a really dumb question? Of course he can.
Then it wasn't a dumb question because you answered it.
Oh, what? Not...
He just goes to Cece, goes, "Welcome to being a commanding officer, Cece."
Okay, let's go. Did they go upstairs or did they go outside? Oh, never mind. I see him now. Never mind.
If you need to get his attention, just go up and start pushing buttons in his jet. What does this button do?
It's just like literally DD moment. It's just like, DD, stop touching the buttons!
Why is that the one conversation Cecilia tries to run away from? I'm so confused.
I know, right?
It's emotional awkwardness, and she doesn't deal well with negative vibes.
Are you insinuating that Mark is unleashing negative vibes?
All this tells me is Nora doesn't give off nearly enough negative vibes to repel Cecilia. I need to work on that.
Cecilia got put in her place by Mark, and she's gonna run off and pout.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. She didn't know how to argue with that. She's
Mark
like,
just shakes his head. It's like, oh boy.
Well, now that that's dealt with.
RJ's drinking coffee to avoid talking.
Are you scared you're going to let down all your friends, or is there one in particular you're afraid of? Arthur! Fancy meeting you here.
I mean, I was just standing over there. I thought I might as well take a seat.
oh no. She broke. She finally broke.
It was... See? We just needed Arthur to come over. That adorable goob face.
You cannot lie to Legoob, and he has stated before, it is not good to lie to me.
No, I actually have a new line to Arthur is bad meme. If I knew where it was. Here we go. I'll just put this in Shatterstar PC chat.
No.
As soon as I remember where it is. Anyway.
Yes.
Indeed.
Because the thing is, I took this screenshot. The sparkle just happened to be there, and I was like, perfect.
I'll be right back. I need a drink.
Okay.
So
actually, can we probably should take 5? Everyone get a drink, go to the bathroom.
Yeah, certainly.
I know you're out of time, Marquez.
Yeah, I will have to pay.
Yeah.
Is there much else for me this session?
Nah, not unless you're coming back into. I don't know. We're probably not going to have much more to this.
All right. Well, no worries. I will probably jump out of that as well then.
Okay.
Cool. If I can figure out what I need to say.
Figure out what you need to say. We'll be back in 15?
15.
15.
Bye for now, guys.
So bottom of the hour.
All right.
Bottom of the hour. Where's my fun cam?
Kaze.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm staring at Digital Circus.
See ya.
Yes.
John just going, I love combat to the guy that says, I love combat.
I love combat.
But do you love Wombat?
I thought we already established that's his favorite thing at the last Astral Reach session.
Yes.
What is your purpose? I fight. I like this one.
You're my new favorite Titan. Come here.
Come here. Alright,
look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Let me grab my stuff. I'm gonna miss you guys.
You say that like I'm going to result in everyone around me getting killed.
Yes.
That's exactly what happens.
Nah, I know you guys will be fine. I'm just gonna miss all the fun talk stuff, you know? All the juicy bit.
I thought you actually had faith in me for once.
Okay. Remember, there's a VOD you can.
Oh yeah, there's a VOD I can watch. I totally forgot I could do that.
Yeah, and don't forget.
Wow, if only there was a way to catch up on session information you missed by watching a video recording of the session. Maybe on some kind of Twitch channel or YouTube channel even that you could go to. This is where I start showing his own channel for him because Rabbit stepped away.
Yes!
Points
you mean that I can learn relevant information without actually having to be here constantly?
Right, if you go to twitch.tv/RattleRabbit or the Rattle Rabbit YouTube channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell,
All we need now is just a picture of like Rabbit coming over handing Nora a bag of money.
It's just literally just
Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
I thought that was YouTubers.
We're on YouTube now, Harzath.
Oh.
Yep. Yep.
Fair enough. That being said, yeah. It'd be great if Prom actually did watch these VODs.
Isn't he still here?
No, he left.
Yeah, he left.
Because I thought we were actually prodding at him so much that he just decided not to say anything.
No.
Damn, now I need to go clip this from the stream and fucking do that entire bit all over again.
God damn it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna see you guys a little bit later so that way I can go and do this DJ thing, and...
Who do your DJ thing?
Yep.
Just be sure to catch the VOD, man.
Oh my
you
god.
won't be missing much.
The secret word is pineapple.
Gotcha.
You can tell because as long as you say there is a secret word, it technically counts because Sigma isn't going to know there is a secret word.
At least that way I know when you say the secret word, that's when I should start the vibe, so that way I can see the rest of it.
Well,
So I'm
see,
like,
the
okay,
great-
That's what it's for anyways.
The fact that Prom didn't know that he was in the banishment zone was pretty much a pretty clear and distinguisher that he never watched the VOD.
I send my Hal to the graveyard to summon. No, wait, hold on, wrong script.
The secret word for today is Banquo-Tank.
Yes.
Banquo-Tank.
Banquo.
Rabbit, you missed it. I shilled your entire like streaming setup, and you weren't even here.
I had to get something to eat.
What's our YouTube live timestamp for Nightfire, who's about to leave?
It is at a 3:58, so like 4 hours on the dot.
Okay, awesome. Alright, well, you guys have a good rest of the session. I will definitely come back and watch the rest of this. And I will see you guys whenever we do our next session. I guess we're still planning on that, so...
Ringus.
Next session may happen. I will have to see how much they need from me because we're having to do... my sister and I are having to do the family thing because we don't want the mother doing too many stressful things.
That's fine. I will be at Chicago at that time, so I'll just basically be doing what I did last year. So I'll kind of hop in, and I'll be here for a couple hours, then I have to go.
Is that on the 2nd?
Yes, MFF. MFF is on the 2nd.
Okay.
I might see you there.
Oh, sweet! Yeah, we're gonna be goblin modes there.
Yeah, if you're not going to be here, we probably will not have the session then.
Oh.
Yeah, because it would decidedly be the recon one. And we're going to have you here for that.
Okay.
So yeah, 2nd will probably be off. 16th we can do if we do recon and everyone's from that part is going to be here.
Yeah, I should be.
Because the only one I know that's going to be gone on the 16th is Sigma.
Okay.
And Tobias has stolen him, so.
Okay.
Off
Okay.
to the Tobias zone.
Off to the Tobias zone with you.
I put this Hal into the Tobias zone in order to synchro some.
Oh my god. Alright, have a good night, everybody.
See ya, Nightfire.
See ya.
Alright, now that he's gone, I'm stealing his steel chair.
Man, fuck that guy, am I right?
Yeah. Who even
We're
listens
gonna
to the
get
Blue
flack
Man
for
Group
that
anyways?
A week.
Also, Banquo guys going. Yeah, I like combat. Combat's cool. Also, Banquo.
10 minutes of break shit posting.
Also, Banquo. Don't be a hero, be a survivor.
You can like combat and not be an idiot.
Exactly.
Hard for some party members.
God, I have been saving a parry to that fucking "don't be a hero" quote for ages. God, someone use it on me. I will demolish you.
Well, we know you're not going to be a hero.
Oh, okay. You heard it here. He thinks I'm not going to be a hero.
Do you hear that? That's the line on the hook I just set going out. Beautiful.
Please be a hero and try to stop a bullet with your head. Oh, wait.
I could probably do it. Once.
Oh, I forgot to mark off Tylus giving the cat his fat.
So shitposting, I had an actual I'm a little fucking busy Ashley moment yesterday night. Someone kept trying to get my attention. Like I'm tied to a helicopter that won't move in a jungle that's just barely enough to fit my rotor disc. I'm a little fucking busy. Please shut the fuck up.
It's like, I need to focus or my rudder will hit something.
I gotta watch that.
I mean,
whole
it
thing.
did.
It was very amusing.
I think
Definitely hit something.
I think it wasn't the last one, but the one before that, where I got to see all of you, most of you, in that funny APC roller coaster ride that ended with them going straight into the enemy and blowing up, as far as I could tell.
And that's whenever people decide to actually listen to Dodson and let Dodson drive.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, that thing was sliding all over the road. There were like 2 instances where it was like they were going down a hill sideways about halfway into a roll and managed to recover somehow.
Very good driver. Very good driver.
I think the only one who survived from that was I don't even want to attempt to say that name while fucking this tired, but yeah, he hopped off of the thing to build a base, and he was the only one who lived through that.
Oh yeah, that. I remember that. I took 3 steps and blew up.
Mm-hmm.
I got spawned back in.
I got hit by Cass.
I also got hit by Cass.
That's wonderful.
I was right in the middle of shooting bad guys too.
I was right in the middle of rallying up 2 other players.
I just wish he had like stream bets so he could be like, do the APC crash or nah.
Stream bets work with something like Phasmo, but Arma,
No, you can make some generalized bets based on what happens. Trust me, something always happens at least once.
You know, I could just put out redeems that make me do various things. Yes,
Great.
make
So you
make
can play
complete
Halloween twice a week?
Yeah, make complete different changes to the plan.
so you're gonna go the full Liru route.
Wait, so you're saying we could do a Twitch plays command?
Exactly.
I want to see this.
I'm putting all my points on blind charge. Here we go.
Part of me wants to see this, but the era's off limits, and if you try and touch it, I will hurt you.
Wait, I got an idea. Not blind command. Put in a rotating wheel, right? And you can randomly throw like 1,000 bits, and it picks a random person, and they're now in charge for the next like 10-15 minutes.
Round robin platoon command. I like it.
Oh. Rabbit, did you see Khan's best Campo impression?
Yes, that was glorious. The AT4 shot.
I'm so glad I caught it.
Oh, that was great.
Like, I'm just gonna sit here and catch a cinematic moment. Is that one APC? What? Oh, he's pulling the launcher. Oh, this.
It's like, oh my. Okay, this has been recorded. I know what's gonna happen here. This is great.
I mean, everyone else was pinned down by the APC, so.
Everyone but being an Arrhenius.
We went to go get a
I
flank
thought I
target.
heard the melodious sounds of a female Kiwi screaming.
And whenever I fired, I immediately blacked out. Because thanks, Ace. Thank you.
Oh no, that wasn't the rocket. It shot you in the face.
Except I did not have any injuries.
What?
What?
Yeah, the very first thing I checked was, did I have any injuries? I'm like, wait, I'm still
Full disclosure, that was me.
Oh.
Because no one was going to turn around. You would have sat there unconscious for 15 minutes until you bled out.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Consider it the blessing of the Emperor.
The Emperor's blessing be upon you.
Yeah. They're too busy to even, move from their terrible position. They're not going to find Khan back down. Just going to right-click, kill, abrogate! Woohoo!
We need to get this moving.
Yeah, basically.
I need to go.
Speaking of that, if Sigma's already bailed, then does that mean that we're just handling all of the other stuff that we would be doing with the thing Tobias wanted us to do next time or whenever?
You know,
You just need it for int rolls, right?
I'm back and forth on that. I would have liked for you two to actually figure this out together, but he won't stay long enough to do that.
Yes, and he's supposed to be the int character.
So what we'll probably do is, given we've got plenty of time here at the end, I may just I guess I could play Hal. I don't know. That would be kind of
help out.
Hal for 5 says.
I'm just more
Does
asking
anyone?
whether I just need to figure this out now or just file that.
That's that's the question I'm trying to answer. I would like you to figure it out now. Does anyone volunteer to play Hal?
You know what I would end up doing to that. And that is completely rebuild the character.
No, I don't mean rebuild the character. I mean use it as is.
You can't put me through that kind of pain. I'm sorry.
Actually, is Dr. Sonata's there and apparently not doing anything at the moment.
I think that might be that might be our answer there. And you know, if we need Hal for some super high rolls, we can do that.
Okay.
I mean, I was planning on terrorizing the science team as well. So.
Wonderful.
No, I'm with the science team.
Back.
I knew that would get some reaction out of Ferris. I'm just not sure what that reaction was.
Yeah, it's difficult to tell. Yeah, I know.
I was going to say something coherent about, Hal's best job there is for his 25 and then you just gotta Ferris actually stopped working.
Hello.
It's like the gears have grinded a little too hard.
Bingo.
Maybe we gotta get all that rust cleaner out there.
No. Back away with the fucking metal scrub brush.
Anyways, I don't think I'm going to let you live down of the one conversation you ran away from, Harzath, being the one that was actually directly relevant to Cecilia. Congratulations on your future promotion to Pokemon Exploration Team Guildmaster at a certain point.
Ooh!
Oh!
How to scare off a Harzith character, put them in charge.
I thought this was about RJ, not Cece. That's why she was backing away, being respectful. But no, they had to make it about her.
How many times does Mark have to say this? Read between the lies.
Okay, this is clearly a private conversation. Hey, hey, Marquez. Hey, Nora. You seem to be having a conversation.
There's a difference between that kind of conversation versus something that's.
I'm giving you shit. Don't worry about it.
Kaz able to figure out what to say. They can finish that up, and then CC can come bug me. and I'll point her in the right direction. Fine.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna mess with your jet.
Oh no.
Lick it. That means it's yours.
You can try, but you will get shot. John doesn't.
You think Cece's scared of getting shot? She's been shot multiple times by now.
I aim for the skull.
Good luck.
Jeez.
Parry him. Parry him. Say parry this, you filthy casual, and then fucking parry him with the sword.
Again, like I said, good luck.
Oh, you can jump? I can fucking fly!
Yeah, that's like the fucking spy
Anyway,
from Team
just
Fortress 2.
go.
What's your deadly skill? Jogging? Mine's murdering people.
You know what's
There are
really
two
funny
cardinal
that neither
rules.
of you remember?
Don't mess with America's boats, and don't mess with Ferris's aircraft.
You know what's funny that neither of you remember, by the way? Do you remember where I parked my AEV?
I don't know. Do you remember where?
Mm-hmm. Rattle couldn't put it on the map.
Nope. I didn't
park
have
it in a building.
I didn't
Is
have
that
one the right
No.
size.
in the corner over there?
No, that's north. Congratulations, you found the North Star. No, I specifically said when I came in, and if you look through chat, you'll find it. I landed such that my AEV's legs were on either side of his jet.
Wow.
The AEV is just sitting over his jet. Just like sup.
It's a cat on a keyboard.
Oh
Yeah,
my
essentially.
god.
He's being dragon.
So what John is currently undergoing right now is that he's staring at his jet being underneath another AEV.
Hell. This
I mean,
is where I
he's
go.
just
Crew
refueling it.
chief doesn't like that, and that's gonna get moved somewhere.
Banquo just picks it up and moves it.
I mean,
I'm sure it will.
that is an
The
option.
problem being is
I
that
can't believe Tourist is now
This thing
doing a
is-
Swiss cheese impression.
I know, right? This thing has been just recently built. I don't even know all the controls in it. I guarantee the crew chief doesn't either.
That's
What
why
does this button do?
That's why you just have the Grandmaster move it for you.
Bingo.
It was you. You fucked up the submarine controller. Go to jail.
Anyway.
I wish I was like to reference watch.
Oh, where were we at last? A
Wow.
truthfulness failure.
Yep.
So what does RJ say?
See, in the midst of the conversation and basically trying to figure out how to partially ad-lib, I don't quite remember what Mark said last to her.
Give me a sec.
If memory serves, it was, do you not want to disappoint all of your friends, or just one of them? And there's
Sorry, I had
only
to-
two people here.
Sorry, I
who
had to
aren't
burp.
prepared.
Anyway, yes, he's correct. Mark asked, is it that you don't want to disappoint all your friends, or is there one in particular you're afraid of?
Okay, so I'll just start with this. Been horrible enough to him as it is.
Horrible enough to who?
You see the eyes just kind of look over to where Kid is sitting.
Ah. I'm not exactly sure I'd call that horrible. You've both made some mistakes, to be sure. Some of them on national television, as I recall. Some of them just under a hospital CCTV camera.
the obvious withdrawal, like she shrank, like she just like trying to make herself as small as possible.
But I have to wonder if they were mistakes. Interpersonal relationships are, confusing. Believe me, I've been having a few of my own. Has to look to one side because Arthur's ears are kind of in his way.
Arthur literally starts leaning back.
Mark's doing this thing where he's trying to obviously look at Tobias, and you see Arthur lean forward to block his view.
Just adjust the radar dishes.
He's got to get a good signal.
But I guess the question is, at the end of the day, we have to ask ourselves, what do we feel?
I dropped there because my computer picked up a bit of lag. I'm logging back in again.
Okay.
RJ, she remains silent. She doesn't really know what to say to that. But there is a sense that she kind of understands. At least a little.
Most of the others, like myself, have imperfect memories. I don't have one. Everything I know about my predecessor, I looked up. I found by reading reports I shouldn't have had my hands on. It's a little easier to understand the person you're interested in when you can simply read about them. You don't really have that kind of luxury. Of course, what's a matter of record and what the truth is are two entirely different things. So maybe you had it better than I did. I am rambling to give you some time to think over, well, everything.
She just nods.
I don't think it's so much better. I just think it's different.
Mm-hmm. Of course,
There is something I do want to ask you, Mark.
Certainly.
Do you regret not having those memories?
That's a rather difficult question. Given who my predecessor was, I should say I would have been lucky to never know those memories.
In that way, you're almost a counterexample to our good friend Prometheus. Though I'm not 100% sure if he wants to remember things or doesn't.
He's quite enigmatic.
Arthur looks at Mark.
He's got the stupidest smile on his face.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. Another way would be that he is as blunt as a train wreck.
Honestly, sometimes that's the preferable alternative.
Does it get any easier?
And that depends on what you're asking about. Relationships? Sometimes. But I'm not sure that's what you're asking about.
Feelings. RJ is looking at Mark with like she's very unsure of herself.
As much as I would love to... what would be the word? Crack wise. I think the answer I'm going to give is feelings are something I have found are better shared. Even if you only share them with one person.
She looks like she doesn't know how to quite process that.
If you want to see what that looks like, I'm sure Nora has a wonderful 4K video of it.
For my case...
and now she just looks confused.
In my case, I'm not going to answer that because, honestly, is it really my position to tell people how to feel? Hell, I barely understand how I should feel.
I don't think she's asking you how she should feel. I think she's asking
how
you...
to deal with them, but still.
No, I think she's asking you how you deal with them.
Isn't it obvious? In my case, I make jokes, I make light of the situation. It's the only way I feel even remotely in charge of things.
You know, psychoanalyzing yourself is a very bad idea, Arthur.
Yes, it's a horrible professional pitfall.
Mark just grins.
Yeah, Amy's just hugging Artie hearing that.
Thank you, Amy.
You're welcome.
Now, I do point out that my situation is rather unique, even among most of the people here.
It is, and I have to say it rather terrifies me. I'd ask you which direction it's pulling you, but again, that's none of my business.
No, it's your business. After all, you are a friend of mine. No, honestly, you sound like Dad. Or should I say, I think you sound like Dad if Dad would actually vocalize how he feels.
Yes. I would prefer he started doing that again too, but we both know he's not going to.
It's hard to get anything out of him to begin with.
Watching one of the, what is it they call them, the goats, do this to somebody is a very unpleasant experience, especially if they are family. It's a pity, or should I say it's... No, that is the correct word. It is a pity. It was the first thing Tobias got to, feel after his return.
Hmm. Yeah, at this point, Arthur has stopped from his typical grinning self, and he's just kind of looking forward blankly.
Mark's eyes flit around a little bit, RJ. I don't know if you're even looking up at this point.
She was staring at her calmly a bit, but...
Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It seems your, brother is terrified you're eavesdropping on his communications, Arthur. It seems he's baiting a hook for Myriad with all the individuals that he would want to see dead.
Arthur is just kind of looking around like he's slightly confused at what just was said.
RJ is looking back up at this point.
I suppose I should clarify. He's using the Underwoods as worms, as bait for Myriad. He's scared you're watching his communications and are going to follow him and the others out there.
Wait, the Underwoods? You mean the twins?
If they were here, I'm sure he'd take them with him, but in this case, it's... let me see. Prometheus, Mikey... Orion, of course, and... Well, I'll leave that there. And you get his point, though.
Yeah, I see what he's talking about. So I'm not that good of a hacker. No, honestly, if I was in his position, I'd be more afraid of me just getting it in conventional terms.
Why Mikey, though? He's Kit's best friend.
Michael Owawa is also a member of the Underwood family. A branch, the same as Robin.
Mm-hmm.
Myriad has a particular hatred for them.
And I take it my brother most definitely does not want me there.
No. No, he doesn't. Annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what to say exactly. You can tell my brother that I'm not eavesdropping on him. I know what he's doing, though. But I won't get in his way.
Oh, I'm not going to tell him anything. He doesn't even know I'm talking to you.
Arthur looks at Mark. You do realize that. Of course you do.
Who do you think programmed his ear?
Ah. Handle it however you see best. Really what I should always be saying to you anyways.
Believe me, I know how annoying he can be, but he is doing what he thinks is best.
I guess the big question is this the best route we have?
I wish I knew.
With you of all people, no. That the question is always, is this the best route we have with the information we have? And I think the answer to that is probably yes.
I'd say it's in good hands, given those two aren't coming to blows yet. Not even psychological ones. Looking over at the old man and the rabbit.
For right now, their interests align. That's why.
I suppose right now that's the best we could hope for.
Hal's not going to be out there tomorrow, is he?
Hal? Well, I don't know.
Definitely can't be with one of the main teams. He would be too much of a, hate to put it this way, but a liability, because the chair just will not work in this sort of terrain. On the other hand, I can't really tell him no because, well, he is an adult.
Not with the way he acts.
No, he still acts like an adult. He's just, the way he acts is a very sheltered adult.
He just speaks up and says, "So are you saying kinda like Nora would be if she hadn't come here?"
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good way of putting it. Those two are actually kind of. Arthur looks around the room. Okay, good. Nora's not here. Similar.
Amy just notices. Well, I mean, technically he was her protege in another timeline.
Made in her image, just with a bowl cut.
Damn.
I'm secondhand insulted for you, Hypera. Holy shit.
Damn.
Secretly, Mark's hoping that she heard that.
I mean, I don't want it to just be a given that the drone hears everything, because it really shouldn't be, but like,
No.
damn.
Its hearing is not very good, so...
Even at that distance, it's so close.
I just want Mark to turn to the drone and wink at it, but I haven't had him roll to see if he sees it yet.
I mean,
you could
explain it as, everyone who's saying this has really good hearing too, so maybe they're conscious of that drone and are keeping their voices down.
Why?
Either way, I'm just gonna say it right now. No, I'm not going to say it because somehow John will just intuit that I have said this line, and I'm not going to say it. Though I thought it, so that's how I say it's bad.
God damn it. Nightfire, I felt that burn from here, and I'm in a car.
Also, breaking into out of character. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, back in character.
I was asking about how because, I mean...
Because even though he's not your son, he's still your son. I'm right, aren't I?
The silence speaks volumes.
In my case, I just see somebody that has never had, well, I'll put it this way, any sort of normal interaction ever. And I feel very sorry for him.
How very empathetic of you.
I told him exactly what he should do, but I doubt he'll ever listen.
Why would he? He's still stuck on the versions of us from his time.
Oh yes, I've noticed that, and him more than willing to treat people like he already has a predefined history with them.
Amy just pauses and goes, "Wait, in his time, Hardy, weren't you? Didn't he describe you as some sort of a giggling maniac?"
I think I heard something about that.
I think that was it.
Arthur looks over to Mark. I really need to work on my giggling maniac routine.
Apparently so.
Wouldn't that make him a gigglomaniac?
Did.
No. But I suppose that does proc the question, what are you going to do, RJ? I'm asking because I'm being asked to get Kit off the field. And while in his current condition I don't disagree with Tobias's assessment, on the other hand, that does mean undermining John, who is supposed to be deciding how to do things here. And if he's missing components, we don't know if things will go off correctly.
And that's why he is so worried about me interfering. Because the minute I realize Kit's not there...
He nods.
Kit might not be a trained professional yet, but at the same time he is very powerful. Definitely needs more technique behind him, but I wouldn't be worried about him being there as far as providing medical support.
Unless his mind is too occupied to think clearly.
That's always a risk.
I can't tell if that's in character or not.
No, it's out of character stuff. I'm just looking at the text chat.
Oh god.
I typed in /OOC. It doesn't show as Nora.
Every other Tuesday.
Shit, well that ain't me. I am not that guy.
I think I need to think about it.
I just wanted to make sure you're aware of my predicament. Everything affects everything else, and a chain reaction tomorrow could be catastrophic.
I don't even know what the right thing to say is. Or if even I should say anything at all.
He looks to RJ at that and says, "Hun, there's no right way to start something like this. The important thing is how you end it."
I know the feeling.
Thinking mode intensifies.
Well, I suppose this is where I normally would stand up and go deal with the other party. But I think that would cause more of a mess than there is already. Let's hope your brother handled that part correctly. And Mark will stand up. Well, I'll go find somebody else to annoy. I see there's quite a catering spread.
Amy just says, "Well, I mean, if Banquo hasn't got to it yet."
Why else do you...
Hey.
Understood.
Hey, Mark. Good luck tomorrow.
You as well. Things are more up in the air than they usually are.
That's definitely the truth.
Amy just nods and says, "And that raven still is sitting, never flitting, on that pallid bust of Pallas just above my chamber door, and his eyes have all the seeming of a demon's that is dreaming, and the light o'er him streaming casts his shadow on the floor, and my soul shall be uplifted from that shadow, nevermore."
It's unfortunate that shadow is very, very long now, but it's not over us.
Fair enough.
It's at this moment that Cece's gonna peek out the door and see Mark come in and it's just like, so, what do we do about the AEV sitting over the jets?
Oh, that's not there.
Oh, it's not there?
I was gonna have Mark look up and go, "Oh, that appears it's just asserting dominance."
I thought Jim was being serious about that.
I mean, he was, but I'm also serious about not letting him fuck with me every chance he gets. So that doesn't exist.
Well, no, I didn't specify. I didn't specify your jet. I said the jets.
Oh no, he tried to specify my jet. It's not there.
Fair.
Carry on.
So the question stands then, and Mark's answer will then stand as well. Asserting dominance. How does that supposed to make sense?
You're in the military. You tell me.
I wasn't into the military until this year.
Can Mark assist with this? Let me see. Yes, he can. So he's gonna go over here and he'll be trying to assist with getting the busted VTOL back online.
Please remove your illegally parked AEV. Your AEV has been turned into a cube. Please remove your cube.
It will be turned into a cube at the owner's expense. Welcome to Sacred Couch.
And then we just pan over to Tankwo.
Tankwo? No! We're not calling it that!
We were calling it that the entire session, and you're just now thinking this?
Why is it spinning?
What do you mean, we?
You were calling it Tankwo!
Don't look now, but I hear a very loud boot coming.
A very loud what?
Boot.
Oh. Can't be me.
All right. So where does that leave us?
I mean, we did have Banquet and John out here talking the shit.
Ah, wonderful.
Banquet helping him with things that are too heavy for him to move by hand.
Takes a look at Banquo hefting missile, puts missile cart back.
Banquet looks over at Cecilia. You have an eye for jets too.
What? No. I was more concerned about the AEV.
What AEV?
The one that's over there, sitting on top of the... You're telling me you didn't see it?
I think you're seeing a different timeline, Cecilia. Just come over.
Okay.
So, Cecilia, I imagine you have something to say. I just have a feeling.
No, not really. Why?
Oh, alright then. I guess that must have just been another timeline as well.
Huh?
It's gotta
Never
be
mind,
real weird
Cecilia.
seeing all those. Kind of like, looked like one of those video games. Everything just kind of happened frame by frame.
No, it's a weirder experience than that.
No. Good to
Well,
know.
are you just somehow able to peer into other timelines since you turned into rainbows? Is that a thing? Is this a thing now?
Cecilia, I've always been able to peer into other timelines.
Really?
Guess what? I can also jump into those timelines as well.
Well, that explains where you keep disappearing off to.
Not actually usually what I'm doing.
Yeah, the multi-banco theory is mostly just a meme.
I mean, have you seen two of us in one place?
I wasn't
Well,
saying
no,
they
that
had
would break the time
multiples.
stream.
Right.
Isn't that just what they call a paradox? Can that happen? Speaking of paradoxes.
Cease. Huh? What was that?
Never mind that.
Oh. John's gonna crawl under and start checking the brakes on the different gear carriages.
Yes, just pay attention to your Star Eagle.
By the way, John, I got a question.
You picked a time for me to crawl under the jet to ask the question. Okay, go ahead.
I mean, yes, that's exactly how this sort of thing works. You should know this, John.
Oh, believe me, it's an
in
easy
tropes.
question. It's just, why do you got wings upon the wings of your jet? Is there some kind of like biblical angel reference I'm missing here?
No, wrong religion. He reaches his arm out and around and points to a small section of the fuselage that's too small and not on the sprite. The aircraft's name is Valkyrie. Wings.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And yet, I see no loudspeaker to play Wagner with.
Shame.
He gets up, walks towards the front, and pushes slightly on a panel. It slightly rocks out of position. You swear it's a speaker.
Oh my god. Wow,
That's
you really
some
thought of everything.
retrofit.
Well,
Honestly,
I
most
stand
speakers are
corrected.
coin ops.
Tourist over here.
Oh no. That's gonna end well.
It's just like, is that a fucking loudspeaker?
And right main, check. On the left main. So, did you not have any questions for me?
No, that was the only question.
You're running away from something?
Well.
No, I mean responsibility, but I mean everyone here is running away from responsibility right now.
Look, I was getting a little uncomfortable with the atmosphere, that's all.
Well, what was the atmosphere?
I want to say RJ is depressed about something.
Oh, yeah, she and Kit look like they had a fight.
So I was right!
It's just not so loud they can probably hear us scream.
Sorry.
Okay, so what about it made you uncomfortable?
Guess you could say it was getting a little too deep. Well, Mark made it too deep.
Which Mark?
You know the one. One that
No,
just,
there's two of them. Which one?
She just points past your jet. The one that's standing right over there, watching you, most likely.
He can't see you? Which one?
He just pointed to him.
Yeah, he's under the jet. He can't see you.
He's under the jet.
The correct response is the one. Oh wait, that doesn't help either. The one that goes after Banquo. Oh wait, that doesn't help.
CC, if you're using arm gestures, I can't see you. I'm busy checking brakes.
Mouse mark.
Ah, that one. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Do you just run away from every deep conversation that ever pops up? Is that a thing you do? I don't know.
Not always, but like... It's more of a case I don't know what to say.
Okay. What? Put yourself in RJ's shoes. What would you do in that case?
I have absolutely no idea.
Don't think. Just do. What would you do?
I've only ever seen them punch things with electrical currents, so maybe that?
No. Take your own experience, and if you were in the position that RJ is in, to do a little thinking, empathize a little bit, what would you do in that situation?
Had a thing for stripes.
You know, I would want to say something along those lines, but at the same time, that's too off-kilter for CC, I think. Because it wouldn't make sense that she would say something like that.
Then just go with something that makes sense.
It's like, so... If I were in RJ's shoes and I had the same experience I had, maybe talk to the person that we were having a fight over? I mean, I don't think I get into fights with people, so I wouldn't really know entirely.
Right, but you don't have to know to empathize. Left main's good.
So, Cecilia there saying she doesn't think she gets into fights with people, having taken a sword to someone's head a little while ago.
She said socially getting
Social beheading.
Socially
Okay.
getting into a fight with people.
So you take that, and now you can't make them do that thing, but you can give them encouragement. So you know that you would try and go talk to that person. What you could do is then recommend that RJ, could face the fear of rejection or whatever she's currently dealing with. I don't know. I'm not a mind reader.
John putting himself in the mind of a teenage girl.
You said it, I didn't.
Typical John Arthur behavior.
See, before you even manage to finish the sentence, she does kind of interject. It's like, my empathy burned out at the tournament.
Okay. If you can't actually empathize, cognitively empathize. It's what those of us that have a little trouble with emotions try and do. We look at CPA and try and work out what the best recommendation would be. In this case, to pull their head from their ass and just go talk. Have a heart-to-heart about it. Especially if they're fighting, having misunderstandings and whatnot.
Isn't that what I just do every day?
Honesty is the best policy. Well, yeah, that's something you do, and that's your experience, but not everyone's going to jump to that.
Words of encouragement or something is what you're trying to say I should do, but, I mean, I did try to ask them about it, and they said they didn't want to talk about it, so I said, okay.
John is now by the front here, just looked up and back goes directions like, no, I'm not supposed to be group dad. Stop. Making a character. I mean, if they don't want to talk about it, you can just be there. sit and listen.
See, that's why I started walking away, because they said they didn't want to talk about it, and now they were talking about it in front of me, of which they didn't want to, talk about it in front of me, so I decided maybe I should move away.
No. Wrong assumption. Okay, so they don't want to talk about it. They don't want to talk about it at that moment, and you're not great at getting people to talk about things. Maybe just sit and listen. That's my mother taught me. The Lord gave us 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. You should be listening more than you're speaking, Jonathan. If they don't want to talk to you about it, that's fine. Just be there. I mean, RJ's your friend, right?
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Now just being there can help. And if they ask for help, be there to give it. If you get into hard things, difficult things, things that are hard to explain, and you just run away, what's that going to make them feel like? Think about it. You're having the hardest time of your life. Picture the tournament. Right when, what happened to Checkers?
Checkers.
Imagine if all the people that cared about you went, ooh, she's having a hard time, and left, rather than trying to rally around you.
John, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't want to talk about that. Not one bit.
Well, that's fine. But I'm here, trying to use it as a lesson point. Because running away from people that you care about, not how you show them you care about them. Oh, God.
No, I guess I understand, but at the same time, why'd you have to bring up the thing with Checkers?
Because now you're feeling the same things that RJ's feeling. See? Empathize. You can do it too, if you put your mind to it. Front gear's good. Oh.
The way you said that made it sound like it was an advertisement. But I guess I understand, yeah. It wouldn't be a good thing to do this when we're about to go into this whole scenario. Oh.
Now, what can you do to mend that bond?
Find something that they like that's not here? Wait,
no.
I got a better idea. Help them fix it.
That can work, but sometimes they have to fix it on their own. What's the thing that I recommended earlier? Checking front panels and wiring.
It's kind of hard to take it serious when you're sitting there just messing around with whatever you're doing there.
Better I'd be working with my hands than talking with them. You talk to them. Explain things. Be honest. Give the truth.
I am honest.
To the person you walked away from when they were discussing something difficult. It may have given the impression that you just don't want to hear it because it's difficult. There it is. I can hear the gears creeping and creaking in the life.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and apologize. Okay, I get it.
If you see her with Kit, don't interrupt. Let them do their thing. Find a moment when she's alone.
Okay.
I'm zen. I'm good.
They're already together. Okay.
Stop making out with your boyfriend. I can
Oh, here it is.
Here.
It sounds like. Ooh, look at it.
Ooh, look at the big pot. Meow. Meow. Look at the big pot.
What are you laughing
Meow.
at? I've been waiting for this.
Meow, meow.
Literally, as CC realizes, they're together, and there's
Internal CC.
Meow meow.
I like to point out that I was muted for the longest because I was going to laugh and there was the inevitable coughing. So yeah.
To be fair, sometimes I can't even stop myself from laughing and coughing simultaneously.
Oh,
This is just the last dregs of a cold that hasn't gone away yet.
Oh yeah, I know how that feels. I currently have some mucus buildup, and it's awful.
Yeah, I get it just about every time we have to be in session, and I don't know why. Sinusitis is awful.
Also, Amy asking the questions of the traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I forgot to ask her about team assignments. God damn it.
Too late now!
CC does have that effect on people.
It's like, if she's not the one being forgetful, someone else is.
There's a whole other reason. I forgot.
You can run after her. Run after her, John.
Banquo is just very amused at this entire situation.
It's just like, now you know what I have to put up with as Grandmaster.
Archer's stunned. He thought that was just a problem of the week. How the hell can there be consequences to his actions?
To be fair, those were not consequences of his actions, but Mark's.
Sir, in all timelines, please remember to tell me to never have kids. Oh.
Don't worry, I'll be telling that to you during your wedding.
My what now?
Doomed!
In the business,
No.
we call this foreshadowing.
No, I probably shouldn't know about that. Ugh.
I think the better question is you should be asking is, what made you change your mind?
Cease.
Careful, one
So
more letter
anyways.
there need appear.
Also, this is where I gotta say, out of character, it's great playing a time traveler because you can fuck with people so well.
It's called foreshadowing.
Especially whenever you
Fuck you.
play a group of time travelers that don't tell the truth as well.
Again, fuck you. Sincerely, the mortals.
All these time travelers just walking around, not using their powers. Meanwhile, Kerr over here is just fucking with people.
I'm gonna be
All
honest
they
with
do
you.
is walk around and go.
He chose poorly.
Also, I have to point out, we don't know if these time travelers are doing jack all or everything.
I'll be honest with you, I feel like this is Mortals Plus because we have 500 years.
Look, if
Yeah,
they were
mortals.
doing more, I'm sure they'd tell us.
Also,
Well,
this is
we wouldn't know.
I'm going to do a digression here and just say this is why you should play things like elves and dwarves in D&D, because you can fuck with the human characters so well.
Don't play elves. Play dwarves. No one likes knife ears.
Ooh!
It is true.
Ignore that, YouTube.
Twitch, I very much meant that.
Banquo feeling suddenly targeted with his pointed ears.
I know, right? This is clearly more anti-coyote propaganda.
Exactly.
I thought it was anti-Arthur.
Wow.
Wow.
Man, can you imagine how easy parenting is as a time traveler?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working out for Tobias.
Yeah.
Well, he's a traveler, not a time traveler. Very
Well,
different
remember,
power.
remember he's got a traveler that's also the kid that he's babysitting. They never grow up. They never move out of the
You
house.
think he has any control over that fucker?
I never said he did.
Tobias has more control over Arthur, which is the sad state of affairs.
Oh, that's a loaded question. Do they ever get any easier? Or do they just get different kinds of difficult? As an adult, I know the answer to that one. Ooh.
The rabbit is staying the hell out of all of these questions.
So anyways, what's our next piece?
I will actually give this answer in character. Well, Amy, it's kind of a mix of both. As you get more experience, yes, things get easier, but you then, of course, run into new and novel situations, which are just as difficult as anything else you encounter. Or to put it simply, as you get older, it does not get easier.
Amy just knows that. That makes sense. Oh, I got another question, sir.
Go ahead.
Do you get many hugs anymore?
Occasionally.
Amy, what's that? This is. Would you like one?
Go ahead.
So, yep, Amy's gonna go ahead and hug Cornelius.
Yeah, he hugs back, but it's obvious that it's a little awkward for him. Yeah, this is probably the first time Tobias has ever noticed Cornelius ever looking very awkward. Generally,
Second time.
Yeah, true. Second time.
There was that that white weasel looking dude. Yeah. Oh, RJ, really?
Mikey slowly turns his ears off.
Auto fails truthfulness.
Now, two can play at this game. Auto fail, impulsive, and selfless.
Uh-oh.
Now you know why Amy hugged Cornelius. She knew intuitively before it happened that he was going to need one for whatever follows.
Look, if people keep auto-failing, I'm going to just auto-fail or auto-fail. Thank you, tongue not working. Sense of duty, friends and companions, and a weirdness magnet. Because this is definitely a weird situation.
Wait. Arthur has weirdness magnet? Oh
Yes.
no.
I mean, it's basically given considering that he hangs around Oh, wait.
Why do you think I have it?
Weirdness magnet be like.
I think I have to follow Cecilia and talk about assignments. Because the RJ kit thing is just too awkward to have in voice. Oh God, I will spare them that.
Do you want me to say this out loud? I'll say it out loud.
Oh no!
I mean,
Do it! Do it!
I would call for whatever's funnier, but I don't know.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. So it's this. She asked this question, and there is this long pause as probably Archer's walking through the door. He's probably gonna finally say it right when John walks through that door, because that's the funniest time to have it happen.
Excellent.
Banquo just whoop. Go have fun, John.
Well, there's another aircraft to repair, so of course he's coming over to help.
Oh, he was typing something out.
Yes, Banquo performs the CC.
Banquo knew what you were going to say.
No, I mean, after all, he is a time traveler.
I know.
Again, Banquo pulls the CC maneuver.
Let's see. How far in the door do I have to get to? Oh, right there.
Right about there, and you know, it's this. It looks like he's trying not to say anything, and then it just all comes out. I think you're tough and cute at the same time. You survived your parents doing really bad things and still end up making ends meet. I think you're everything I'm not.
I need to roll. I need to roll after that.
Lord in heaven, I am so glad I kept the drone right where it was, recording.
Oh no. You know what?
Nora presses the keybinds to save it to Asri moments.
Hang on, how far
This one's going in my kit compilation.
Yeah, no.
Poor Kit.
Okay, was that being yelled out, or was that being just said normally?
It was in a loud voice. It's in that strange, you know, he didn't want to say it, eyes are closed, and it just all comes out at once.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
So even if I had the -4, it still would have probably been heard, right? Considering the echo.
Down in the basement, yeah, the world could be ending, but you know how? Look at this! Look at this!
Yeah, there's probably like a +2 to it because his voice is carrying. He just kind of.
If it's a +2, then Cece missed it by 1.
Oh God, even Cece heard part of it.
She only heard part of it.
Oh damn, Cornelius!
Cornelius, I'm not hearing a damn thing.
Cornelius just wasn't paying attention.
I'm gonna blow my luck on this. Fuck it.
Oh!
God!
There it is. Let's roll the other one just to see. Still pretty good. But I'll take the crit.
John.
You're never.
You burned a crit on this.
I didn't intend to burn the crit. I just wanted to burn the luck, but I'll take the crit.
Arthur is just going to look at Tobias. Did he just say what I think he just said out loud in public?
Yeah, he did.
Well, there's worse things to be into.
Kit opens his eyes and sees everyone staring at him and just... Oh, you're glad he has fur, because that face would be bright red right now.
I'm gonna say Amy's not staring at him, so I'm actually gonna... I'll do her acting role to see how well she manages to not be staring at him.
We got 4 more staring at him.
Wait, isn't he already bright red as it is?
Technically, yes. But he couldn't... Well, you know. He's light as shred.
Yeah.
Here, we'll,
Considering John was actually coming through the door.
Since Marquez is in chat, we'll just let him,
Yeah, I made
Oh.
my acting roll by 1.
So, considering John was walking in and she would have heard the footsteps, right? She would have been turning around just in time for you to do that, right?
Actually, yeah, with the hearing, he's step, Kit goes off, step, stop.
Step.
Flesh on flesh, mouth goes over hand.
Like, Cece hears part of it, and then she's just like,
Huh. I guess, I'm not as awkward as I might think.
Captain Awkward does it again.
God, it would suck if somebody was recording this right now.
Yeen does it again. Like, as the room is dead silent.
Dead silent, just...
So about those team assignments.
And RJ just looks completely blindsided by all of that. Doesn't notice anybody staring. At least not yet.
Kid already hiding his face. Oh, crap, what'd I do?
Look at them. They're in their own little world.
So am I.
Yes, you
What
are.
about team assignments again?
Team assignments, making sure people get to where they're supposed to be. Though, I don't know. I kind of want to sit back and watch the show for another minute. Sip.
John, you get a message on your commlet. I'm getting all of this. The drone is right there.
Blink a few times in the HUD. Get double thumbs up back. Excellent.
It's like, CC, like,
who are you typing to?
Oh, he's not actually typing. He's just blinking a lot.
Oh,
it's like, team assignments, and now you're blinking like a headlight. What?
Oh, sorry. Someone sent me a message. Team assignments. I know you're probably taking Marquez and all the other Blackwatch members with you. Obviously, I heard Tobias plans to go, and Mike and Kit, go along.
So, what? Like, are you asking who's coming along with Blackwatch, or?
Those are the people I plan to go along. I mean, the hook partly for Blackwatch. The other half is for it goes back to who the enemy commander is. One of the few times I agree to put one of the Exodus leaders in danger, because I'm leading the assault element as backup.
Right.
Oh, whoops.
Uh-oh.
That was me.
It's the Arthur show.
Yep. Arthur goes over and sits in the empty seat.
Oh, no.
Just like so, enjoying the show?
God damn it.
Of course, Torres goes over there.
Hey, buddy.
Just like,
Oh, no.
you wanna repeat that for the camera?
Well, let me roll perception real fast and see if she even notices.
RJ, you can see the beads of sweat coming off the fur. Oh, no. What are you doing, tourist?
I'm probably going to assume he's gonna do something acrobatic off that chair.
No, that was just the dexterity roll to quietly sit down without being noticed.
Oh, be stealth.
He's just laying on the benches.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around.
Colonel, I forgot the tape recorder.
Don't worry, we've got you covered, Snake.
Thanks,
This is
Anakin.
all being live streamed to twitch.tv/RattleRabbit.
Oh my god.
Oh god, another product placement?
Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, smash that notification.
You already fucked it up.
Like a boss!
Can't even say it in a straight face.
High fives all
No,
around.
I can't. It's fucking chill.
Anyway, I think we should... RJ, big moment. Don't let us down.
Hal's future hangs in the balance here. No
Oh,
pressure.
stop that. God damn it.
Jesus.
Have an idea of how she's going to respond, but do I do it in text or do I say it in character?
Considering it was done in character for Kit, I don't
I'm not going to make you do it in character if you don't want to. They just said it. I had everything typed out, and they went, "Oh, he's probably not going to say that in character." So I just took that as a fucking dare.
Worked out.
It's like, hello? Everybody just immediate attention grabbed in that direction.
Oh, Coyote, Amy has asked Cornelius another question in the chat bar.
Yeah, about the situation.
Fair.
I'm just seeing these fire rolls and I'm like, what's going on there?
It's for later.
How am I going to word this? Look, I'm half afraid of these fire rolls.
Private roles are always the most dangerous.
When did that change? Oops. Oh well.
Yeah, you had those set to private the last 4 rolls.
Yeah, I can fix one of those, because that one was not supposed to be private. It was Kit rolling for his hearing. You know what? It's more fun if we show them what's going on.
It is a very, very quiet whisper.
Oh.
You're not hiding that. You're not hiding that, RJ.
No.
You're not.
I don't know.
No,
It's
Actually,
because of the -5.
Yep, most of them have
I was going to
range.
say, range
Fiddle.
and a -5. She
I have
specifically
discriminated.
stated she was whispering.
Yes,
You do have a
Arthur.
+4 from that, yes.
Yes, but Arthur's standing right next to them.
That's why Arthur went right over there.
And that's when the CC chooses that moment to say that. Oh.
Damn.
He tried. He tried.
The teenage awkwardness atmosphere is palpable.
It's fine, I got half of it.
Just like, I need to run it back through the recording one more time until I can hear it. Like, what are they saying?
Don't worry, I got you.
Lip reading.
Oh, I'm literally laying on the seats behind them.
You also didn't roll high enough to hear the whisper.
Even though I'm right behind them, what's the negative for it?
A 5.
For being right there?
There's extra for being further away.
Ah. I thought it was -5 for those people. Damn.
Yeah, it's -5 and then the range. That's why not many people made it. I'll say you're damn lucky your HUD still works. You can go thank Robin for that later. Mikey is now upset he couldn't put certain internet memes on top of it.
Isn't he currently in green mode?
He's in green mode. You forget he gets a +1 for being in green mode. So they tied.
Oh, okay, got it.
Well, amidst the teen awkwardness, there's been something in the background. I'm going to apologize now, but the speaker on the chat outside starts to play something.
No!
Oh.
As soon as it loads.
Oh no, this is gonna get me muted on
YouTube?
No, it'll get me struck on YouTube. What is it?
You don't hear it?
It's a Divide song.
Oh! We're fine then.
Reality?
Yeah.
Oh my god, John. Why?
Where's that music coming from?
I have no idea, CC.
And with that, I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Might be a good spot to end it then. Do we got more shit?
I have one more thing.
Okay.
We do have a science thing unless we weren't gonna do
Yeah.
I mean, this is such a great spot. We're already missing Hal anyways.
Arthur slightly leans
We got the outro song.
Slightly leans into Kit. I hope you have a good restaurant picked out.
Kit looks confused.
Don't worry, I can give you some recommendations.
You know what's worse than Kit being confused?
From behind the seat.
I'm just waiting for him to, like, slide underneath the seats and come out.
No, I did a very loud sip, but Crisps didn't let me do it, so...
Yeah, Crisp was like that.
Bastard.
It's okay, they can all see the drone staring at them.
The drone decloaks! Smile!
Yep. What's worse than Kit being confused by Arthur's statement? The drone. It's just staring at them. It's in the record, but it's got the little light now.
Damn. Only 2 away from a fail.
Arthur is disappointed that he did not scare both of them into running.
You know, if I had a nickel for every instance of this drone being used to record relationship things in Shatterstar, I'd have 2 nickels. It's weird that this has happened twice.
You've just replaced Prom from Yellow Star.
Hey, Rattle.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be 2 fright checks because he leaned in and I took a very loud pointed sip from right behind them?
Yeah, you don't do back-to-back on fright checks.
Ah, no fun.
Yeah, right checks are weird.
So RJ, I assume CC can count you in for the recon team?
She just looks up. Wait, what?
All you get back is a wink and a smirk.
Spider waves
hiring
with
her,
one
right?
arm.
I mean, they're two of a pair.
Have I ever been to Sigma? What sort of question is that?
What the fuck?
It just meowed at the end of the song. God damn.
Well, I'm just sitting here listening to the song, and then the thing at the end just died.
It's just meow.
It was relevant. I had to time it right.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Honestly, we could probably do the science shit like a side session or something.
Yeah, this is a good spot. I would not be upset with this outcome.
All right. Did we have anything else?
Mostly because you pairing me up with Hal gives me a chance to just science at him and have Sigma keep up.
It's like, I'm going to science at you for a moment. See if you can keep up. I'm going to roll for it. No, you can't roll for it.
I'm good.
Well, looks like we have another volunteer for the recon corps.
Oh, Rico. Wow. Kit's with Assault. He's with Mikey.
Wait.
Pretty sure that's where you guys put Mikey.
That meant he was at the...
No, they shifted him over to the thing because we were losing communications on the other one.
Oh, nobody told Tobias.
Oh, that's also right. Was Amy actually going to an Uber, or was that just something goofing off from last session?
You know what?
But nobody's checked.
We'll clarify this misunderstanding once we're off.
Honestly,
Once we're off kilter, because, well, I mean, the song's over, the moment's dead, but I can reignite that moment. Let's do that.
Uh-oh. Ah! It only took one.
Stop making out with your boy.
The other song was better.
It was.
It's okay, I still have it queued up. Do you want me to play it? I can play it.
Meanwhile, there's still shelling playing in the background as this is going on.
Accurate.
Hang on, let's just turn up the shelling here real quick.
There we go.
There we go.
Just having shelling playing in the max volume as this is playing. Aw, you took it away.
Yes, I did. I probably have to clip out that always anyway. You know how YouTube is.
Yeah. You know how long I've had that in the fucking foundry? Finally! Ah!
Pink!
Reverse pink.
Reverse pink, yes.
Have you ever been told that your mind is a minefield?
What did he mean by this?
I don't know. It's just something that someone is telling my other friend and another Discord, and they said your mind is a minefield. I'm like, you know, there's a meaning for this, and I'm not sure what it is.
Let's see. Beegs is on. We'll throw everyone over there. He's playing XCOM.
Take away at this world around us. Every scar that fades with your touch. I'm where I'm meant to be.
We'll go ahead and pass this over because we've heard this song once. You can just rewind the stream to hear it again. That's the beauty of it.
But if you watch this VOD, the code word is pink.
The code word is pink, Sigma. Let us know.
He's not gonna watch this.
He's not gonna watch this. Anyway.
You can still quiz him.
Speaking of Sigma, 5e tomorrow, and the Otters have it, I guess. See ya.